Hello. I have not seen you here before. Are you new to this experience? Or maybe I have seen you here before, Selena Preston? If I have, then it's been a while. Where have you been? Hello, Selena. I told you it's gonna be a sad game. Hold on. Where's my brush? Okay. No. Oh, I have to. Jesus, I forgot how to change that. Wait. Options. How do I change that? Oh. Oh. Yeah. We're gonna play this sad game together. Uh, oh, wait. Oh my gosh. Hmm. there anybody here? Did you know Lucy is the first Polish trans StarCraft streamer? True. I'm the Polish trans destiny. Look at that. Hold on. Oh, nobody's in the side chat. I'm streaming Greater Rain's favorite game, StarCraft 1. Alright, we're gonna start from the beginning, okay? Because, as they say... Hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Alright, single player. Original StarCraft. Second Lucy has it. Terran. Okay, we start with the tutorial bootcamp. Terran campaign Rebel Yell. Let's watch the intro, the famous intro. Commander Zhukov. Hey, do I have to click? I do. I love that change 4 days ago when a large alien fleet emerged from warp space and laid waste to the unsuspecting Confederate colony of Chowsara. Confederacy, fearing that the alien fleet's next target will be the colony of Marsara, has sent you to intervene. Acting as a magistrate, you are to safeguard the colonists and keep their state of panic from escalating any further. Magistrate. Hello.
Welcome to Marsara, Magistrate. The equipment demonstration you requested is prepared and may be initiated at your convenience. Simply select Start to begin the demonstration. You may skip the demonstration by selecting Skip Tutorial.
I will not. I will never skip.
Whenever you feel you are ready, you may select Start.
I'm not ready.
Any time is fine.
I know. Jesus. Alright.
The T-280 SCV is the cornerstone of our hostile environment construction and resource gathering operations.
Roger that.
In order to build a thriving colony, numerous SCVs are necessary. You can build additional SCVs at a command center.
I read you.
Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. Commander.
Commander.
Go, go, go.
Go, go, go. Commander.
Commander. Rock and roll.
What do I have to do? What is this?
Commander. Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. Commander. Give me something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go. We gotta move. Are you gonna give me orders? Oh my god, he's whacked. I vote we frag this commander. How do I get out of this chicken shit outfit?
I vote we
You want a
frag
piece of
this
me,
commander.
boy?
I vote we frag this commander. Luciano, we like to talk about problems with the area. I found an amateur researcher who might be interested in calling in to talk about the so-called decossacization process. Would it potentially be? Yes. Right now? They want to call in right now? Let's go.
Give me something to
I
shoot.
want to call in right
Let's
now.
move. Go, go, go. Give me something to shoot.
What are my objectives? Build free supply depots. Build refinery. SCV ready to go. Who is watching right now? Hello, Yinkub. You are white.
Jacked up and
Consider
good
not
to go.
being white.
SCV
In
good to
order
go,
to
sir.
equip additional personnel, you must have enough supply depots to support them. You can use SCVs to build additional supply depots.
StarCraft 1. Warcraft and StarCraft cheeky breaky responses to being clicked on. True.
Commander, standing by. Commander, standing by.
Orders, Captain?
Orders, Captain.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. Job's finished. Come again, Captain? I'm not reading you clearly. Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals, not enough minerals, not enough minerals. You're supposed to just build one unit at a time. Not to boggle up your...
SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Affirmative. SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, I remember.
Not enough
Right away,
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Roger that.
This game has good soundtrack, don't you think? Don't you think this game has a good soundtrack? Look, we can zoom in.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders received.
Wow. SCV ready to go. Back when Blizzard kept characters too.
Yes, sir.
Now Blizzard has...
I can't build there.
Give me something to shoot. Standing
SCV
by.
good to go, sir.
Rock and roll.
Chodź, Fajdo, chodź.
Job's
The
finished.
refinery processes raw Vespene gas, converting it into a form which your SCVs can gather.
No co jest? Chodź. 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 Co mu się stało? I mean, what happened to him? Wow. I cannot believe it. Later. Oh my gosh. Turn to game.
I read you.
True. Also, you all of you should join the side page.
Give me something to shoot. Commander, standing by. Give me
Look,
something
I'm
to shoot.
Destiny now. Woo. I'll be reacting to some.
Job's finished. Reporting for duty.
I'm Diamond in StarCraft 1. Wait, haven't I finished all my objectives?
Orders, Captain?
Standing by. Let's move. Outstanding.
This concludes the equipment demonstration. There will now be a fully catered reception at Marsara Base.
Go, go, go.
Wow. What's wrong with... Oh yeah, I have to... What's wrong with big volume? Are you a racist? Or something? You like you're a racist. You're being a racist. I don't appreciate it.
Adjutant online. Good evening, Magistrate. I'll fill you in on what's been happening. Confederate traffic has increased substantially within the system due to the recent Protoss destruction of the Chao Sara colony. The Confederates have tightened security on all outlying systems, and it's likely that this colony will be locked down as well. An encrypted Confederate transmission came for you while you were at dinner. Replaying transmission.
Greetings, Magistrate. I'm General Edmund Duke of the Confederate Security Forces Alpha Squadron. The Confederacy has quarantined this entire planet, and we'll proceed with a lockdown within 48 hours. You're to relocate your core colonists to the outlying wastelands. Now, I know there won't be any problems with these new arrangements.
No.
Transmission ended.
What an ugly bastard.
I have contacted the local marshal, James Rayner. Rayner has agreed to meet your personnel en route and escort them to the new wasteland site.
Wow. I'm gonna lower the sound. People hate me. Oh, music volume is almost 0. Supposedly all very quiet.
Standing by. Rocket.
Standing by.
Into the wasteland. These Confederates think they can push anybody around.
Let's
Bro.
move.
Howdy
Outstanding.
boys.
Go, go, go.
Jim Drainer. Marshal of these parties.
Rock and roll.
Howdy, boys. I'm Jim Rayner, marshal of these parts.
Howdy boys.
Rainer here.
Howdy boys.
This should be good.
Howdy.
Oh, yeah.
Your forces are under attack.
Howdy
Sounds
boys.
fun.
Hold position. Boys.
I read you.
We are the
Orders
boys.
received.
Howdy boys.
Go ahead, Commander. Anytime you're ready.
Go ahead, Commander.
Rainer here.
Rainer here.
Go ahead, Commander.
Go ahead, Commander.
Hey, quit it.
Hey, quit it.
What's your problem, man?
The problem, man.
Look, Commander, do you mind? I knew I should have stayed in bed this morning.
Look, Commander, do you mind?
This is Jimmy.
This is Jimmy. Yeah, this is James. This is James.
This is Jimmy.
Look at him. Look at how handsome he looks
Right on.
in his little
This should be good.
green suit.
SCV good to go, sir.
Sounds fun.
Orders, Captain?
Isn't that cool? Look at these people.
Standing by.
This is
Go, go,
regular
go.
Marine.
Let's
SCV good
This
to
game
go,
was
sir.
supposed to be Warhammer 40k,
Right
by
away,
the way.
sir.
Can you
Jacked
tell?
up and good to go.
You know that this game was supposed to be Warhammer 40k?
Job's finished. I read you.
Nobody can tell. Blech. Nobody can tell. You're not supposed to click. You're always supposed to use the E shortcut.
Rainer here.
SCV good to go, sir.
SCV ready
Yes,
to
sir.
go,
Roger
sir.
that.
Roger Dodger. Look at them working like little bees. Blizzard was not able to strike a deal with Games Workshop, and so they modified the game to be their own thing.
Job's finished.
Infantry units
Also,
such as
Warcraft was
Marines
supposed
can
to
be
be
trained at
Warhammer
this
Fantasy
facility.
Battle.
Orders received. SCV good to go, sir.
SCV good to go, sir. What do you want from me, sir?
I read you.
I read ya. Sir. Monsieur. Cardboard cutout. Woo. Look at that. Whoa. I wish I could zoom out the camera a bit more though. So zoomed in. Crazy. Marine. Look at me
Job's finished.
building those Marines.
I read you.
Space
Affirmative.
Marines.
You want a piece of me,
You
boy?
want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? I probably have enough units to just finish the level now, but you know what they say. Who hurries up is
You want
all
a piece of me,
around.
boy?
Why is nobody on the side page? You should be ashamed.
You want a piece of me, boy?
This is Jimmy.
This is James. This is StarCraft.
You want a piece of me,
You
boy?
want a piece of me, boy?
Commander.
Commander. Why are the Marines when they don't operate land operations in conjunction with the
You want a
Navy?
piece of me,
They
boy?
are Space Marines. So they do operations in conjunction with the Space Navy.
Receiving incoming transmission. Comlink established.
Hey,
What's up, man?
Got your refugees tucked in nice and tight. Provided you can sidestep any more surprises from our Confederate friends and we can keep them away from those critters, they should have an easy time.
Priority alert. Backwater station under attack by unknown alien organisms. Distress beacon activated at 0658. Alerting Confederate headquarters on Tarsonis. Stand by
Tarsonis.
for incoming transmission.
Tarsonis.
We've already received the distress beacon from Backwater, and we'll take care of it. You just sit tight. You'll be notified if there's anything we think you need to know.
Damn. Listen, if we wait for Confederate reinforcements, that station's dust. I'll head out there now and do what I can. You send in some militia, and we'll save those folks. Trust me.
I don't trust you. I'd rather wait. Is that an option? Is that an option for me to just wait? Yeah? Oh. I guess not. It's not
Glad to see you, boys. Time to kick some serious butt.
How do you
Go
even
ahead,
know
Commander.
the aliens have
Sounds
butts?
fun.
How do you know these alien freaks
Rainer
have
here.
butts?
Oh,
Look
yeah.
at this.
Right on.
SCV good to go, sir.
SCV
This should be
good to go, sir.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't have any more. I don't think you can replenish.
I read you. Affirmative.
Affirmative. Yeah. Space Commando.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain?
Look, it's a vulture spider mine. We're gonna be talking about some stuff today. Are you
SCV
happy?
good to go, sir.
We're gonna be talking about
Affirmative.
politics. For once. In my lifetime. This game is political.
Job's finished.
The game is highly political.
SCV good to go, sir. Right away, sir.
This game is so political that I probably shouldn't be playing it. It's woke. Oy oy oy.
SCV good to go, sir. Right away, sir.
You're gonna see how woke it is next level.
Go ahead,
It's a
Commander.
strong, powerful woman character. In fact, it just has a
SCV good to go,
woman
sir.
character period, which makes
Roger
it woke.
that.
Woke and bad. Bad. Badly woke. What is woke? This game that I am playing.
Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Can't believe you even have to ask.
Not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals.
Look at this. Building an engineering bay.
SCV good to go, sir.
SCV
I
ready
read
to
you.
go, sir. By the way, I have a no, not PTSD, PSA, public social announcement. I've got an announcement. President Sunday has been
Job's finished.
demonetized. His whole YouTube has been
I read
demonetized.
you.
Did you know this?
Affirmative.
Did you know that? I bet you didn't know that. I bet you were not aware. Now I'm running a campaign. Does that mean Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball as well? They
Job
have lots of
finished.
females.
SCV good to go, sir.
Yes. And you should
Roger
not
that.
play it because it's woke.
I read you.
It's the most woke game at all. The wokest game. Wow, the upgrades are so slow. Marine. Will he go here after he builds?
Job's finished. Reporting for duty. Roger that.
So slow.
You want a piece of me, boy?
You want a piece of me, boy? But he goes here. Wow. The enemies don't even come to me. That's not fair. It's outrageous. It's not fair. Can I make a game a little bit faster? Game speed. It's already okay. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, that's the
You
game
want a
at
piece of
max
me,
speed.
boy?
Alright. I was like, I should speed the game up a bit, shouldn't I? Oh boy. Oh boy. I see how it is.
You want a piece of me,
You
boy?
want a piece of me, boy? What's the upgrading so slow? Diversity. True.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Maybe boy is gender neutral in the StarCraft world. Want a piece of me, boy? Boy.
Go ahead, Commander.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Standing by.
Plus, I think in this game, the commander is not a
Piece of me,
self-insert,
boy.
it's some actually existing character in the lore. And the character is explained in one of the 1 billion books that this game has.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Upgrade complete.
Great. I've upgraded.
Standing by.
See? Damage 6 plus 1.
Rainer here.
Raynor here.
This is Jimmy.
This is James.
This should be good.
This should be good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right on.
Let's kill this building.
What the hell is that? Looks like the ground there is alive.
Right on. This should be good.
Thanks for the rescue. We've been holed up in these bunkers for days hiding from the Zerg.
Need a light. Standing by.
Go ahead, Commander. Rainer here. Anytime.
Fire it up.
Fire it up. Wait.
Want to turn up the heat?
Actually, have to.
Naturally. You got it. Let's
This is Jimmy.
Let's burn. "11 people and nobody is Is it because everybody's so focused on the gameplay of StarCraft 1?
SCV good to go,
The
sir.
remaster? This remaster has been praised, unlike Warcraft 3 Reforged.
SCV good to go, sir.
It's the good to go, sir. Beast Marine Orange.
SCV good to go, sir.
SCV good to go, sir.
Reporting for duty.
Whoa. I'm cold. Please send
Need a light.
Send help. I'm cold. Fire bath.
Need a light.
Someone told me Warcraft 3 Reforged is woke, whatever that means. It has women in it.
Need a light.
Like
Need a light.
Proudmoore is a woman. Wait, does that mean the Warcraft 3 original was not woke? But the Reforged version made it woke?
Upgrade complete.
Oh, these upgrades are good, actually.
Upgrade complete.
Need a light.
Hello, Dr. Jones. Music's so good, I know, right? Hey, down in front, keep it down. We're trying to watch the game.
Need a light.
Why are you such a racist, Dr.
Yes.
Jones? Okay, let's go.
Rainer here.
Fire it up.
Raynor here.
Anytime.
Got my attention.
This should be good.
Sounds fun.
Press the button to play.
got my attention. Yes. Rainer here. Yes. Rainer here. Yes. This is
I'm
Jimmy.
gonna tear these aliens.
Got my attention.
Look at these creatures.
Research complete.
These are actually the immigrants.
This is
They're
Jimmy.
here
Yes.
to transition.
Anytime.
Turn up the heat.
They came here from the mainland island.
Anytime.
Look at them. Illegal aliens.
Got my attention.
Commander.
Them.
Anytime.
God,
This is Jimmy.
Got my attention.
This is Jimmy. Anytime
Yes.
you're ready.
Fire it up. The hell did they do to that command center?
Whatever it is, it ain't natural. Burn it, boys.
burn it, boys.
Anytime you're
Turn up the
ready.
heat. Fire it up.
This is Jimmy.
Yes.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Marshal Raynor, by destroying a vital Confederate installation, you and your men have violated standing colonial law. As of right now, you're all under arrest. I suggest you throw down your weapons and come peaceably.
Are you out of your mind? If we hadn't burned that damn factory, this entire colony could have been overrun. Maybe if you hadn't taken your sweet time in getting here.
Now, I asked you nice the first time, boy.
You should stop
I
being
didn't
white.
come here to talk with you.
Dr. John
Now
should
throw
get you a
down them
subscription.
weapons.
Guess you wouldn't be a Confederate if you weren't a complete pain in the ass.
He pain in the ass. Just wouldn't be a Confederate. You won't be a complete pain in the ass. Pervert. Six then. Save replay. That was such a good thing. What? We beat
Hey Sarge, why we always gotta listen to this shit for anyway?
Cause I'm in charge, that's why.
Oh, it don't seem like no good kind of reason to me. Possibly anyway. Hey, what's that?
Hold on right a second. Steamroller!
Why is this so loud?
Looks like you mashed some poor feller's dog, Sarge.
It's a Zerglin, Lester. Smaller type of Zerg. They can be out this far unless... Oh, shit.
I love you, Sarge.
Wow. Coming out last minute. I love you, Sarge. I love you too, Lester.
Receiving incoming transmission. Comlink established.
I got your message, Magistrate. And frankly, I don't care what you have to say about Confederate regulations. You damn fringe world yokels are all alike. Don't know where your loyalties lie. Y'all have a real good day now, you hear?
Wow.
Transmission
so rude.
ended. The report you requested is ready. 16 Outland stations have reported sightings of the alien invaders identified as Zerg. The Confederates have arrested all standing militia forces and continue to avoid action against the Zerg. 3 stations have fallen to the Zerg already. We've been unable to locate any source of military relief except the extremist faction known as the Sons of Korhal. their liaison is holding online.
Wow.
Good day, Magistrate.
And by liaison,
My
you
name
mean
is
their
Arcturus
leader.
Mengsk, and I represent the Sons of Korhal.
You're their
You're
leader.
familiar with the Confederate propaganda surrounding my group, but your reputation suggests you'll see past it. It's never been our practice to operate in any one place for long, but these Zerg don't look like they're going to wait. I'm going to make you an offer, Magistrate. I'd like to help you out by sending down a number of transports to your colony and evacuating any survivors.
Can I refuse?
You know, of course, that my organization operates outside the bounds of Confederate law. That's why they spread their lies and misinformation.
Yeah, you should talk more.
If
Everybody
you
should
decide
talk
to
more.
accept our help, you'll be branded as an outlaw.
Especially
too.
Dr. Johns.
But it's a chance to save those people. Time to make a stand, Magistrate.
Can I refuse?
Ending transmission. Priority alert. Evacuation zone under attack by Zerg forces. Distress beacon activated at 12:20.
Oh.
Yes, sir?
Hey, this thing's on fire! You ought to send an SCV out here to repair it. He can fix my bike up too while he's at it.
Oh my god.
Orders received. Right away, sir.
Pervert. Jesus.
Jacked up and good
What
to go.
perverts are they
Outstanding.
here? You know what I mean?
Something on your mind?
Something in here, man.
Yeah, I'm going.
We can take cover in these bunkers if things get too dicey.
Yes, sir?
What do you
Something
want?
in here, man. You
Orders
pervert.
received.
Bunker.
Not enough minerals.
Aww.
Roger that. Affirmative. Did I read you?
Give me something to shoot. Let's move. Outstanding.
Hold position. Pervert. Private
SCV, good to
pervert.
go, sir.
Ready to go,
Reporting for
sir.
duty. Right away, sir.
Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. Outstanding.
SCV, good
Let's
to go,
move.
sir.
Give me something to shoot,
Commander.
baby.
Standing by.
Did I read you?
I read ya.
Give me something to shoot.
Give me
Rock
something to
and
shoot. Pervert.
Outstanding. Commander.
Hold position.
Standing by.
Pervert.
Commander.
Commander.
Go, go,
Go,
go.
go,
Commander.
go, Commander.
Standing by. Commander.
We operate in
Outstanding.
threes.
Standing
Real
by.
G.I. Joe.
Commander.
Commander.
Standing by.
Commander. Wow, nobody speaks anymore.
SCV, good to go, sir.
See? Perfect. Wait, you were
Standing
supposed to
by.
post
You want a
position.
piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot.
What do you want?
What do you want?
Yeah?
Eek.
Did I read you?
What pervert? Thank you for the tier 1. Problem solved. Now go spamming chat with emotes, buddy. This part of the political wolf thing you're talking about? Yes.
Commander. Give
There
me
are
something to
perverts in
shoot.
this game.
Standing by. Outstanding.
I don't know what they're talking about.
SCV, good to go, sir.
Cookins, the store. Tracy's Armory. Frontline stores.
SCV, good to go, sir.
SCV,
I read
good
you.
to go, sir.
Roger that.
Let's
I read
get
you.
it. Oh,
Affirmative.
what could help us? I thought I could help
Job
them.
finished. Reporting for
Apply
duty.
to the system. But it's forbidden for people like me. Wow. Wowzers, trousers.
SCV, good to go, sir.
Additional supply depots
Oh
required.
wow, that's anti-police racism right there.
Orders,
You
Captain.
want a piece piece of me, boy?
Hello, Jordan. Look at this. How do you like this game? I know this is your favorite game. You told me
Give me
one
something to
in
shoot.
secret.
Rock and roll.
Your forces are under attack.
Commander, rock and
You once
roll.
told me secretly that this is your favorite game. You were like, Lucy, this is my favorite
Report
game,
for
but
duty.
keep it a secret.
Job's finished. Yes, sir?
Yeah. It's also Dr. John's favorite game. Dr. John also told me this secret.
Reporting for duty.
Dr. John was like, don't tell anybody, but this is my favorite game. But I will not tell anyone. This will go to my grave.
Job's finished. Reporting for duty.
I'm good at keeping secrets, as you can see. Boo. Marines! 22 minutes left till drop yourself. Lucy is showing us what the engine works.
SCV good to go, sir.
Standing by. Give me something to shoot.
Job's
Let's
finished.
move.
We lost a Marine. I'm gonna have
Give me
to tell his
something to
family that he died on the line of duty.
Go, go, go. Let's move.
You died on the line of duty.
Outstanding. Rock and roll.
Call of
Standing
Duty.
by. Let's move.
Upgrade complete.
Position. Marine. Come
Standing
here.
by.
Space Marine.
Can I read you? Yes, sir?
Is this Texas in the future? The game sounds unwoke. This is
You want a
actually,
piece of me, boy?
if you want to be technical about it, this is Space Australia.
Outstanding.
Because the Earth took all of its prisoners and blasted them into space. This is the actual backstory to the inherent of Star Trek. That the Earth was populated and they decided to take all of their criminals and blast them into
Need a
space.
light?
And they were hibernated for many years, and they crash landed while being hibernated in their ships, and they started colonies deep into space.
Can I read you?
Need a light?
So yes,
You got my attention.
not only a woman, this game has a strong female character.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh no! Marine!
Job's finished.
He is dead.
Fired up.
The Marine is dead.
Job's finished. Orders, Captain? Right away, sir.
I need more minerals.
Yes.
Yeah, what do you want,
Slim.
boy?
Fired up.
You want a piece of me, boy?
You want a piece of me, boy? Yeah.
SCV's good to go, sir.
Ooh,
Can I read you? Orders received.
this is an SCV. Oh my god.
You want a piece of me,
Let's see
boy?
gas
Yes,
defeated.
sir. Reporting for duty.
Redirect them to the mineral.
Orders, Captain. Orders received.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Sure, that's why
Jacked
Tomb
up
Raider
and
is
good to
woke.
go.
It's a woke game for woke nerds. I wonder if the woke,
Yes.
there's this thing called the woke
You
detector.
got my attention.
I wonder if you
You want a
put
piece of me, boy?
Tomb Raider in there, would it say that
Give me
it's woke?
something to shoot.
I actually
Let's move.
really unironically wonder
Give me
if,
something to shoot.
if those
Rock
people
and roll.
Upgrade
that track
complete.
quote-unquote wokeness would find that game woke.
I
They find
read you, sir.
90% of games woke. So most of the games are woke according to them. GTA 5 is a woke game according to them. So and you should avoid it because it's so woke
I read you.
or whatever.
Affirmative.
You want a piece of me, boy? Go, go, go.
It's built some
Your forces are under attack.
I read you.
What do you want?
What do you want?
Yes, sir.
I wanna build a bunker. Can I build a bunker?
Orders, Captain?
The order is to build a bunker.
You want a piece of
I
me,
leave for 2
boy?
minutes, I get a sub. Thank you, Dr. Johns. Yes, we all thank you,
Job
Dr.
finished.
Johns, for being such a superb
Orders, Captain?
person.
Give me something to shoot.
Yeah. Look, I'm playing StarCraft.
Yes.
Soon enough, I'll be invited to Super Podcast and I'll be debating Bench Hero. And I'll be like, oh man, Shapiro.
Job's finished. Orders, Captain? Orders
No.
received.
You want a piece of me, boy?
You want a piece of me,
Checked
boy?
up and good to go.
Boy, boy, boy,
Yeah?
boy.
No problem.
Standing by. Let's move. Give me something to shoot.
You want a piece of me, boy? Does the boy want a piece of me?
Give me something to shoot.
Give me something
Job
to
finished.
shoot.
Go, go, go. Give me something to shoot.
I read you. Right away, sir. I can't build there.
I can't build there. Something's in the way. Said boy. Look at this. It's a turret missile turret. I'm gonna build a second one somewhere around here. You know what this is? This is anti-air.
Reporting for duty. Job's finished.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Roger that. Orders received.
Your forces are under
Roger
attack.
God. I'm stuck.
Upgrade complete.
I cannot believe
Your
that I'm
forces
stuck.
are under attack.
Jacked up and good to go.
I read you.
Let me go. Let me free. Okay. Let me be free. Right, done.
Give me something to shoot. Commander, you want a piece of me, boy?
Job's finished.
Yes.
Yes.
Reporting for duty.
Fired up. Naturally.
10 minutes until dropship
Uh-oh.
arrival.
10 minutes.
You want a piece of me,
You
boy?
want a piece of me, boy?
Job's finished. I read you.
Yes.
Yes,
Get out of
sir.
the way, boy. Unless you want a piece of me, boy.
Jacked up and good to go. You want a piece of me, boy?
Do you wish
Standing by.
a piece of me,
Let's
boy? Thou wishes a piece of
Let's
me,
move.
boy?
Job finished. For duty.
Thou wishes my
Standing by.
boy?
Go, go, go. Orders, Captain? Affirmative. Roger that.
Why couldn't he squeeze between minerals just like he did? Want a piece of me, boy? I was so Call of Duty swap now since Black Ops Cold War lets it be not only non-binary. Oh wow, okay. Ugh, I thought the transes were banned from the military because of their hormones.
Job's finished.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Jacked up and good to go.
Come here.
I read you.
I got
Orders received.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Base is under attack.
You got my attention.
You they dare attack my base.
Reporting for duty. Job's finished.
You want a piece of me, boy?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Roger that. Job's finished.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir.
I want a piece of you, boy.
Affirmative.
Not enough minerals.
What?
Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go.
Will I win this level?
Job's finished.
You got my
Yes,
attention.
sir.
Want a piece of me,
Reporting for
boy?
duty.
For
You want a piece of me,
duty.
boy?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Jacked up and good to go.
Orders, Captain?
I feel like we might win this. 5 minutes left.
Want to turn up the heat?
Why aren't there any enemies? Why is it nothing happening? Why is this game so woke? Look at this game, so woke.
5 minutes until dropship arrival.
I'm gonna build more empty bunkers.
Standing by. Go, go, go. You want a piece of me, boy?
You want a piece of me,
Job
boy?
finished.
Commander. Go, go, go.
Yes, sir.
Fire it up.
Look at this. 3 minutes to dropship arrival. Are you excited? We're about to rescue James Raynor.
You want a piece of me, boy?
You know who James Raynor is? Mr. James? Rems?
Base is under attack.
Job finished.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Roger that.
How
Right
dare
away,
they
sir.
do this to my thing?
Commander. Go, go, go.
Racist. I'm repairing. This is racist.
Orders, Captain? Yes, sir.
Look at this. Think we might win the level.
Yes.
Incredible.
You got it.
You want a piece of
Only
me,
I
boy?
see tags in this level. Bunkers are for cowards.
Reporting for duty.
Additional supply depots required.
Where are the drones in this game?
Base is under
If
attack.
Blizzard did not predict the advent of drone warfare.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
Why are they all attacking
1
just
minute
one
until
side?
dropship arrival.
Orders, Captain? Orders received.
Standing by. Commander, let's move. You got my attention.
Commander. Where's my SCV? Oh, he's stuck. Oh my gosh, it's so awkward.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Look how awkward this is. Don't
Sons
worry.
of Korhal dropships approaching.
Oh, wait, the level's over? What the hell?
Strap yourselves in, boys.
I was supposed to be pressured in this level. Oh, nice. Jeez Louise, look at this. My score is bigger than the enemies. That means I am a better person than the computer.
Your tenure as Colonial Magistrate is suspended, pending an official investigation of your affiliation with the Sons of
I'm
Korhal.
Phil.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Hey, man.
Hello.
Arcturus' boys sprung me from the prison ship. Apparently they're as frustrated with the Confederates as we are.
Wow.
I know their reputation, but they seem to be on the level.
Really?
I think Arcturus wanted to speak with you.
Oh.
Commander, Mar Sara is almost completely overrun by the Zerg.
No.
The Confederates are abandoning the planet. And so are we.
Why?
However, there is one thing I'd like to do before we leave.
What would you like to
I
do?
want you to raid this colony's Confederate outpost
I refuse.
and retrieve whatever design or weapons schematics that you can find in their networks.
I refuse.
With the chaos of the
not your
Confederates'
puppet.
evacuation, you shouldn't have any trouble getting in or out of
I'm
their
not your
installation.
pawn.
I'm into it.
Jesus, you got some weird kinks. Rainer, James, Jim. I'm into it. Jesus Christ. Are you seeing this? Dirty pervert.
Go ahead, Commander.
Go ahead, Commander.
Sounds fun. This should be good. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Sounds fun. Oh yeah.
Go ahead, Commander.
Sounds fun.
What are those
This
dirty,
should be good.
are those dirty spots? Like, spilled.
Oh yeah.
I'm not even gonna
Sounds
say
fun.
spilled what.
Right on.
Is Kink woke? Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah. This should be good.
Kink is woke.
Oh yeah. Sounds fun.
That's why I'm the wokest
Right
person
on.
in the universe.
This should be good.
Kink is
Sounds
woke.
fun. Right on. Sounds fun. This should be good. Right on. This should be good. Right on. This should be good. Right on. Sounds fun. Oh yeah. This should be good. Sounds fun. Oh yeah. Right on. This should be good. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
This should be good.
This should be good.
Right on.
I thought
Sounds
they'd
fun.
stop me with this turret.
Oh yeah.
I'm laughing at
Sounds
them.
fun.
Thanks, I was told I was sexist back in the Gamergate days, so I wanted to be sure. Wait, why are you?
Right on.
Why were you called sexist? Wait, what's sexist?
This should be good.
Hold on, wait, Kink is sexist? Why?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I wanna
Sounds
now I
fun.
wanna know why Kink is
Right
sexist.
on. Oh yeah. Sounds fun. This should be good.
I'm curious
Sounds
now
fun.
as to
Right
why Kink is
on.
sexist.
Oh yeah.
burning these people alive. Holly Quackingson Lucy is playing Mineral Game. I know.
This should be good. Sounds fun. This should be good. Oh yeah.
50 Shades of Grey is not the definition of kink.
Oh yeah.
It's just a book.
Right on.
50 Shades of Gay.
Oh yeah.
More like.
Sounds fun.
Hello, Vladimir.
Right on. Oh yeah. Sounds fun. This should be good. Oh yeah. Sounds fun. Right on.
Teleportation field activated.
Anytime you're ready. Rainer here. Sounds fun.
Hey, you're not allowed in here.
Security cameras activated.
Kill all of you nerds. Hey.
Right on.
You see me kill all
Oh
these
yeah. Sounds fun.
nerds. Predicting was associated with female submission and male domination due to a lot of people thinking 50 Shades and kink were the same thing. Okay.
Commander.
What if it's okay? I hate to say, I hate to ask this question, but what if it's kink between two men?
This is Jimmy.
What then?
Standing by. Go ahead, Commander.
Kink can be a thing between two men.
Rainer here. Go ahead, Commander. Rainer here. This should
What
be
happens
good.
then?
Go ahead, Commander. This is Jimmy. Anytime you're ready. Oh yeah. Sounds fun. Oh yeah.
Yes, hello, Lucy. Hope you have
Go
enough
ahead,
listening
Commander.
gas for the stream.
This should be
I
good.
sure hope so. I've got coke.
Anytime you're
Also,
ready.
I've read a really interesting short
Go ahead,
article in a
Commander.
Polish weekly
Rainer
magazine
here.
where the
This is Jimmy.
person writing the article said
Go ahead,
that
Commander.
a lot of the metals
This is
in the
Jimmy.
rare earth, you know, the rare
Go
earth
ahead, Commander.
mineral deal with the US,
Rainer here.
that a lot of those metals are not even confirmed that they
Go ahead, Commander.
exist in Ukraine,
Anytime
that-
you're ready. This should be good.
and that Ukraine might
Anytime you're
be
ready.
trying to
This is Jimmy.
outsmart
Rainer
the
here.
US by
This is Jimmy.
offering a deal
Anytime
over
you're ready.
something that might not even be there at all.
Rainer here. Oh yeah. This should
And that
be
is a
good.
very Slavic
Oh
thing to do.
yeah. Right on. Oh yeah.
What sad game is this? It's StarCraft.
Sounds fun.
I'm on the way
Right
to
on.
becoming like Destiny
Oh,
because I'm playing StarCraft.
Sounds
Playing
fun.
StarCraft is step 1 to becoming like
Right
Destiny.
on. This should be
And
good.
Final Fantasy Tactics as well.
Right on. This
Final
should be
Fantasy
good.
Tactics is Destiny's favorite game. I'm like
Right
pretty aware of
on.
that.
This should be good. Oh yeah.
This game
Sounds
has shaped,
fun.
it has shaped
Oh,
him into the human being that he is today.
Sounds fun.
When game is loud, the game is supposedly super not loud. We're gonna save the game. Why am I always so quiet? Yay! Look, I cannot make it any quieter. Sound. Music volume. If I make it quieter, it's gone. Okay. Cough, cough. Also, this game is woke. Volume mixer. I have no choice but to open the good old volume mixer. Better? Better? Oh my god, I sneezed twice, which means that someone just said something really nice about me. Also, come to the page and consider subscribing and stuff like that.
Right Right on. This should be good.
So yes,
Oh yeah.
apparently a lot of the rare earth
fun.
metals
Oh,
are not
yeah.
confirmed to be actually
Right
there.
on. Sounds fun.
And I looked into it, and some places seem to confirm that actually a lot of the metals are not even confirmed to be there.
Sounds
So
fun.
I would so love it if
Right
if Trump
This
was
should be
like,
good.
let's make a deal
Right on.
on the mineral
Oh, yeah.
mineral deal, and the minerals were not even there. That would have
Right
been
on.
perfect. Okay,
This should be
it
good.
would have been the best thing
Oh
ever
yeah.
if Trump
Right
tied
on.
himself into
This
a
should be
deal
good.
You
for
rebel
minerals
scum.
that are not present.
Oh yeah. Sounds fun.
I would have been so happy with such
Oh
a development.
yeah. This should be good. Right on. I don't believe this.
Believe it. I saw Zerg with the Confederate holding pens myself, and that was over a year ago. It's clear the Confederates have known of these creatures for some time. For all we know, they could be breeding the things. Be that as it may, our priority here is accessing the Confederate network. We'll deal with the Zerg another day.
I don't believe it! Zerg, I don't believe it! Believe it. It's as if though
Anytime
you
you're
said
ready.
and you
Sounds
ain't
fun.
no cutesy pie.
Oh,
It ain't
yeah.
no cool
Right
picnic.
on.
No way, I
This should
don't
be good.
believe it. Believe it.
Oh yeah.
Look at those
Right
animals.
on. Sounds fun.
Believe it,
Right on.
pervert.
This should be good. Oh yeah. Sounds fun.
Thank you.
This should be
How
good.
do you like StarCraft?
Oh
It's
yeah.
a piece of gaming history.
Sounds fun. Oh yeah.
I mean, you're right. Usually when you're trying to establish a base in StarCraft, you don't... you do scouting first to figure out how much raw earth minerals even exist there. I
This should be
know!
good. Oh
But the
yeah.
US is just... But Trump is just like,
Right
let's
on.
just sign a deal without even knowing how much
Sounds fun.
rare earth is there,
Right
there
on.
is. And it would be
Oh, yeah.
hilarious if there were much less than he
Sounds
thought.
fun.
And he'd just
should
be
be good.
stuck into investing in something that doesn't exist. That would be
Sounds fun.
that would be the perfect
yeah.
art of the deal, wouldn't it?
Sounds fun. Oh
I would
yeah.
love it so much.
This should be good.
Trump
yeah.
that would
This
try.
should be good.
He thinks that he's screwing
yeah.
Ukraine over, but in reality he's being screwed over by
This should be
Ukraine.
good.
That would be so perfect,
Right on.
wouldn't
This
it?
should be good. Oh yeah.
And the
Sounds
Polish
fun.
author of the article said
Oh,
that is the
yeah.
most Slavic thing
Right
to do in the
Oh
universe.
yeah. Sounds fun.
And that there is a fairy tale
This should
in
be good.
Ukraine about some old
Oh
guy,
yeah.
I think, or old
This should be
lady,
good.
I forget,
Oh yeah.
with a
Right
hat
on.
or a shoe or a bag,
Oh yeah.
and all the animals want to hide in it,
Right on.
are excited
Sounds
for
fun.
it, and they all fit in, and the thing explodes.
Right on. This should be good. Sounds fun. Oh yeah. Sounds fun.
True.
Teleportation field activated.
I did the tutorial mission
Rainer here.
in this game.
Yes.
You just missed it. But I did.
Rainer here.
Those who are here from the beginning
Sounds
know
fun.
that I did the tutorial.
This should be good. Oh yeah.
The art of
Unauthorized
the deal
entry
crushed the
detected.
economy. How dare you say that?
Them. Blast them. Sounds
The art
fun.
of the deal is great. How dare you? You're not a real
This
patriot.
should be good. Oh yeah. Sounds fun. Oh yeah.
We're gonna talk about the fact that Trump wants to
Sounds
just
fun.
retrospectively. Trump
Oh,
basically
yeah.
wants to render presidential pardons worthless, okay?
This should
I
be
love
good.
how Trump is like, presidential pardon by Biden, whatever. I'm just gonna undo it. Which, if it would go through, it would just render presidential pardons worthless,
Right on.
which I find hilarious and also terrifying. I thought we were making 1929 too.
Sounds fun.
Who see the tutorial? I think they said Trump did. I know. I said I did. Unlike Trump.
Right on.
Hilarious.
This should be good.
I did the tutorial unlike Trump.
This should
I
be
did
good.
better than Trump.
Sounds
At
fun.
least at this game, probably.
Right on.
Accessing Confederate network, downloading files. Yet
We
no
got
drone
plans,
warfare.
man. And the transport's waiting when we come out.
Again, Blizzard of the 90s did not predict drone warfare. No, wait, no, never mind. I'm sorry. Actually, credit where credit's due. Actually, Blizzard did predict drone warfare. It's just that Blizzard thought that humans would never achieve drones. Technically speaking, the Protoss battleships are, you know, they eject little drones that swarm the enemy. So I guess, in a weird way, Blizzard actually did predict drone warfare. I almost forgot about that unit. It's just that the Protoss have the drones. Let's wait for private equity bubble to burst. It will be both at once. Protoss have a little drone probe. Yeah, but also you have the ships that fire a bunch of little drones that swarm the enemy. So I guess, yeah, that's drone warfare. In the wake of the chaos resulting from the Zerg invasion, the Sons of Korhal escaped with the stolen data disks. Fleeing to the border colony of Antigua Prime, Arcturus' group now plans its next crucial moves against the Confederacy. Now you will see how woke this game is. You will see. 13 hours after the evacuation of Marsara, Protoss warships took up orbit around the colony and unleashed a massive planetary bombardment. All life upon the surface was extinguished, including you. Probius is my favorite Heroes of the Storm character.
Hey, man.
Oh, you mean that game that was
Headquarters has begun
completely
analysis of the
abandoned
discs.
by Blizzard?
They expect to have them decoded shortly.
I actually used to
I hope
play Heroes
whatever's
of
on
the
those
Storm,
discs
but
is worth it.
it was so abandoned by
Receiving
Blizzard, it's not
incoming
even funny.
transmission from Arcturus Minsk.
You and Captain Reyna have done well, Commander.
Thank you.
I believe our efforts
You're
have
a nice
weakened
guy,
the Confederacy's
Arcturus Minsk.
grip
You'll
on
never
the fringe
betray me.
worlds. But our job out here isn't done yet. Lieutenant Kerrigan, my second in command, will elaborate.
I'll get straight to the point. Our sources tell us that Antigua Prime is ready to
How do you
begin
switch
open
to the
revolt
all-
against the Confederacy. Unfortunately, the Confederates seem to be aware of this as well. They've stationed a large detachment of Alpha Squadron troops there, under the command of General Duke.
It will be your job, Commander, to free this colony and show our good
Look
intent
at
to
this.
the Antiguan people. Lieutenant Kerrigan...
Spoilers.
will
I
give
like
you
the
Duke's
old
officers.
look of the characters
The
more.
rest of the
Okay?
Confederates are yours to deal with.
Kerrigan looked far better in the old version, okay? I'm just saying. Raynor looked a lot better. I hate the new portraits. Just full disclosure, okay? I hate the new portraits for all the units, including the characters. I think the old characters had more character, and the new ones are more generic. Like, look at this, okay? Look at this, okay? Look at the portrait, and now look at the old portrait and the old graphics. Okay, which portrait do you like? Be honest. Old one? This is the old one, okay? Versus new one. Okay? The old one was better, okay? The new one sucks, okay? It looks so generic that it's not even... Bleh. Okay, they should have kept the old portraits. That's my opinion. I know. I like the old one much better. It looks like a mobile game with the new one. And here it looks cool. It looks like Jim Raynor, okay? Well, then what third one?
This should be good. Sounds fun. Right on.
Now we're gonna see the woke elements of this game.
Captain Raynor, I finished scouting out the area and... You pig!
What? I haven't even said anything to you yet.
Yeah, but you were thinking it.
Oh, yeah. You're a telepath. Look, let's just get on with this, okay?
Right. I'm
Look,
ready.
Kerrigan looks much worse than the old portrait, okay? Full, like, hot. Is that a hot take? This is the new portrait. This is the old portrait. I much prefer the old portrait. I'm sorry, it looked much better. Again, new, old. She looks like a human, the old one, and the new one she just like looks like a pretty dubbed doll. And I hate that. Okay?
I'm waiting on you. It'd be a pleasure.
Does anybody agree with me? New portrait, old portrait.
I gotcha. It'd be a pleasure. I read you. I gotcha.
Yeah. And I don't know.
Thinking the same
I'm not
thing.
gonna go on all conspiracy
It'd be a
vibe.
pleasure.
In the old one, she looks a bit like a
gotcha.
person of color,
Thinking the same
and
thing.
in the new one, she looks like she's been made white.
It'd
But
be a pleasure.
you know. Oh, it's true. It does swap. Let's see. It looks like she was made white from a person of color. For some reason.
Go ahead, Commander.
I'm waiting on you. I gotcha.
I'm gonna put on my
Thinking the
Blizzard
same
is
thing.
racist theory.
It'd be a
Yep.
pleasure. I hate these things. They can sense me even when I'm cloaked. We should take these out.
Anytime you're ready. This should be good. Right on. This should be good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sounds fun.
I see. What about other units like the tank operators? I don't have those units yet.
Anytime you're ready.
Also, Marines.
Jacked up and good to
Marines
go.
also look better in the old portrait. This is new. This is old. Okay, it all looked better in the old portraits. Everything looked better.
Commander.
I have no clue what they were thinking with these new portraits, but they suck. Okay. I mean, the old Kerrigan looks like the woman that really taking a role in some special operation and drink a lot of alcohol. True. Unlike the new one that looks like a pansy.
I'm waiting on you. It'd be a pleasure. Thinking the same thing. It'd be a pleasure.
Also thinking the same thing, this is what suck up say, okay?
I gotcha.
Just saying.
Thinking the same thing. I
Only
read
suck
ya.
ups say that. I was
I
thinking
gotcha.
the exact same
Thinking the
movie as
same
you. I used to
thing.
work for a company,
I gotcha.
okay? I used to
Thinking the
work for a
same
company,
thing.
and I used to have a project
I read ya.
manager, boss, or whatever.
I gotcha. Thinking the same thing.
And he used to
It'd
always
be a pleasure.
tell my boss, I was drinking the same
I
thing
read
as
ya.
you. Yeah, it does. Wow.
I've taken care of business on this end, Commander. I think the Antigans are ready to back us up, too.
That's right. We've tolerated these Confederate goons long enough.
Long enough.
Base is under attack.
Right. Confiscated those perverts long enough.
Raynor here. This should be good.
Base is under attack.
Orders, Captain?
Captain.
Reporting in.
There are minerals here.
Your forces are under attack. I'm picking up a large Confederate strike force advancing on our position.
No.
They're not wasting any time.
Commander. Spoiler alert. An early level in the game. There is no large force.
Good to go,
Okay?
sir.
Just saying.
Oh yeah.
There is no large strike force. Also, where's Kerrigan? Oh,
What now?
stop
Thinking the
complaining.
same thing.
Jesus.
This is Jimmy.
I also want to see react to the CAC generals. I was big early 2000s war on terrorism vibe.
I read you.
I'll have to get it one day. Maybe if we have more viewers and more subscriptions and donations,
SCV, good
I'll
to
be
go,
able
sir.
to play all the games that everybody wants me to play. What is a boomer? A boomer is basically, technically speaking, it's a name for of a generation of people that were born in a
Right away,
certain time period. But nowadays it's just used to describe a person with a certain mindset. Usually rigid and old-fashioned.
SCV, good to go, sir. Orders
See,
received.
have I explained it correctly? Yeah. Usually very rigid, very old-fashioned, very
Lieutenant Kerrigan reporting.
stuck.
Commander.
Very stuck mindset. Oh look, that is exactly the thing that Trump wants. Let's
good to go,
privatize it and spend it on glorious space for true.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna
Right
really
away, sir.
bash the United States tonight. When we are done playing StarCraft, that is.
Jacked up and good to go.
Oh my god. Things have been bad. Things have been so bad. You wouldn't believe how bad things are.
SCV, good to go,
It's
sir.
like, you thought things were bad,
Orders received.
but they're worse, okay? We're gonna be talking about children a lot tonight. Those voice lines I rent free in my crew.
SCV, good to go, sir. Reporting for duty.
I first started playing this game when I was like 13 or 14. Oh my god. I think
Job's finished. Orders,
it,
Captain.
I might have been 13 when I played this game first. Or something like that. I like those. I see like those with USSR nostalgia. It's not, being a boomer is not about USSR nostalgia. Realistically speaking, how much people with USSR nostalgia do you have in the UK or in the US?
SCV, good to go, sir. SCV, good to go, sir.
Not many
Affirmative.
people in the UK or the US experienced the USSR to begin
You
with.
want a piece of me, boy?
Are we going to talk about children
SCV,
tonight?
good to go,
Because
sir.
there is a lot of news about
SCV,
children.
good to go,
And
sir.
all of them are bad, unfortunately.
Orders, Captain.
All of the children news are very bad news. I'm sorry to report.
Reporting for duty. SCV, good to go, sir.
Reporting for duty,
Commander.
Commander.
You want a piece of me, boy?
No. It's actually not all
Additional
stories
supply
about
depots
children are
required.
just about people being
Add-on
abusers.
complete.
There are actually
Additional
There are
supply
plenty
depots
of-
required.
very bad stories about children that do not involve
Add-on complete.
sexual use. Actually, none of the stories that I have prepared involve that, but it's still very bad. Like,
Job's finished.
Go ahead, Commander.
Standing by.
does it make you feel any better if I say that the stories that I have prepared only quote-unquote involve children being kidnapped and hunted by drones?
Yes,
Does
sir.
that make you feel any better?
You want a piece of me,
SCV
boy?
good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
True. Not true, but I remember people tell me how much life was better in the 1960s, 70s, which my brain is the Khrushchev Brezhnev era for some reason. Yeah, but there was no Khrushchev Brezhnev era in the United Kingdom. You have to understand that life in the 60s and 70s in the UK is a totally different thing than life in the 60s and 70s in the Soviet
Rock and roll.
the Soviet sphere, okay? Those are totally two different universes, as far as I'm concerned. Enjoy it while it lasts. Lucy never picking this up again after today. What do you mean? What do you mean? Don't be a mean. Are you still mad at me because I still haven't finished that game? That horror game?
I read you.
You know, that about space lesbian. Is that it? You want me to finish the space? You want me to finish the lesbian horror game? Is that what you're saying? It's okay. I think all of our brains get confused easily. Is that a battle cruiser here?
Can I take your order?
So I think like, I think 70s? Yeah, I think so. That would be the Beatles.
Reporting for duty.
I think that would actually be the Beatles, yeah.
Right away, sir. Reporting for duty.
No, I haven't finished Signalis. Should I?
Rainer here.
I'm ready.
6 months ago.
Can I
That's
take
not
your order?
true. I mean, we can
Additional
check it.
supply depots required.
Okay, John's is being mean.
I read
Okay.
you. I read you.
We
Job's
finished
finished.
all
Yes,
the
sir.
Resident Evil games that we've been playing, but nobody remembers that we finished Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. And Resident Evil 1 and 2 we finished with both characters, okay? Nobody remembers that. Everybody just remembers the games that I didn't finish. I mean, the Confederacy sucks one way or the other. At least Manx was an asshole with Vision. I mean, it's going to be either a colony under
Upgrade
the rule of
complete.
government from Earth.
Job's finished.
I mean,
I'm listening.
the Earth government
I
is
copy
not a
that.
factory here yet. They only come in and do tyrannical ambitious guy.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Upgrade complete.
I think we can beat this level on the Marine. Space Marines.
Can I take your order?
I'm gonna swarm everything.
Research complete.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I have no clue.
Input coordinates.
People still don't want dogs in many portions, by the way.
Can I take your order?
My friend's restaurant is dog friendly, by the way. So I might take
Your forces are under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Upgrade complete.
I can start drinking again to make myself more friendly if you like. What do you mean? You're plenty friendly, okay?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Can I take your
Is
order?
there a healthy...
Yes,
Okay, is
bye,
there a
bye,
healthy
bye, bye.
reason to start drinking? Apart from being Poland?
Yes, sir?
You want a piece of me, boy?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Additional supply
Wait,
depots
oh wow, I
required.
need more depot. The sound design of an academy, it still cracks me up. Yeah, it's like
Additional supply depots required.
hilarious.
Your forces are under attack.
The forces are under attack.
Job's finished. Orders, Captain?
Orders, Captain. I'm gonna swarm them with swarm them
Go
with
ahead,
marines.
HQ.
How many marines can a single ship fit?
Give me something to shoot.
Give me something to shoot.
Outstanding. You want a piece of me, boy?
I don't think you need to drink alcohol when you're thirsty.
Let's move. Go, go, go.
Destination? Can I take your order?
Oh wow, I one dropship
Input
cannot,
coordinates.
one
In
dropship
transit,
cannot
HQ.
even take a full amount of marines.
Jacked up and good
What
to go.
perverts.
Outstanding.
I'm listening.
Jacked up and good to go. Commander, standing by.
Commander.
Yes, sir?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Behavior-wise.
Input coordinates.
Why? Why are the healthy units so friendly?
Job's finished.
Want a piece of me, boy?
You want a piece of me, ball? I wanna kill them. I wanna kill them.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Look at that.
Add-on complete.
It's Greater Rain. Don't tell me Greater Rain hates StarCraft as well.
Input
Not
coordinates.
just
You want a
Free
piece of
Kingdom.
me, boy?
How can you hate StarCraft?
Go ahead, HQ.
You explain to me.
Destination?
Explain to me,
In
Dr.
the bye,
Johns.
bye,
How
bye,
can you
bye.
hate StarCraft?
Input coordinates. I'm
It's
listening.
unhateable.
Destination?
I
Hang
think.
on, we're in for some chop.
I think StarCraft is unhateable.
Input
Don't you?
coordinates. I'm listening.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh, also, today's chat is gonna have a delay because I messed up with the settings.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Just saying, just warning you. We're gonna attack here. We're gonna strike here.
Not
Where
enough
they're most
energy.
vulnerable.
You want a piece of me,
We're
boy?
gonna strike where they're most vulnerable. Threat costs thousands of dollars just to shove fuels down your throat and permanently brand you as crazy likewise a bottle of alcohol costs.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I don't think therapy brands you as a crazy. Also, if you're in a legal state, it's better to smoke pot. If you're gonna choose your coping mechanism of choice, I recommend pot.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want
I'm
a
not
piece
sure
of
if
me,
this is
boy?
the best, healthiest advice that I'm giving, but you know.
Jacked up and good to go. Let's move.
Input coordinates.
You want a piece of me,
Go
boy?
ahead, HQ.
You want a piece of me,
Additional
boy?
supply depots required.
Give me something to shoot. Outstanding.
Destination.
Standing by.
Input coordinates. Hang on, we're in for some chop.
I'm gonna save the game. Yeah.
Rate the waiting launch
Really?
orders.
Why not? What's wrong with pot? Are you up for
Destination.
races?
Input coordinates.
I never thought I'd meet
Strap
a
yourselves
pod
in,
racist.
boys. I copy that.
You think you can taste on StarCraft Caesar that's flying through?
Your forces are under attack.
There you go.
Input coordinates. Hang on, we're in for some chop. Go ahead, HQ. Destination.
Give me something to shoot. Standing by.
What's wrong with the game pathfinding?
Jacked up and good to go. Standing by. Jacked up and good to go. Standing by. Outstanding. Commander. Rock and roll.
Your forces are under
Give me
attack.
something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding. Commander. Standing by. Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll. Give me something to shoot. Standing by. Give me something to shoot.
Oh wow.
Commander, let's move. Commander,
We still have enough forces
give me
to
something
kill
to
them
shoot.
all.
Commander, jacked up and good to go. Standing by. Give me something to shoot. Commander,
Microwave is for cowards. You want? What? Why the hawk? What's wrong with pot?
outstanding.
Why do you not do well with pot?
Standing by. Give me something to shoot. Let's move. Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Commander, standing by. Give me something to shoot. Let's move. Standing by. Give me something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. Outstanding. Let's move. Commander. Standing by. Rock and roll. Give me something to shoot.
Besides delivered damage has a latency of 44 deaths. I don't know, I just don't like the way it makes me feel. No judgment on this like it. I'm judging you, Inkub. I'm judging you, even though I don't really do much pot. I've only smoked it once, but I judge you still. Thank you. I've played it well, as always. Pot's illegal where I live. Sometimes you can get Because that story is about to start in the game as well. Look at this. Why do you wanna drop out of politics? Space cookie.
It appears that the Confederates are in a state of panic about the Antiguan revolt. I'm picking up a high number of Confederate transmissions going back and forth between their outposts and their headquarters on Tarsonis.
I
Most
hate
of
the new fortress.
transmissions are
We're gonna
heavily
watch this
coded.
with old
But
ones,
wait,
okay?
here's something.
I hate the new
This
ones.
is General Duke calling from Alpha Squadron Flagship NORAD 2. We've crash landed and are being hit hard.
Hello,
by the
Mostly
Zerg.
Software.
Request immediate backup from anyone
Consider
receiving
not
this
being
signal.
white.
Repeat, this is a priority 1
Look,
distress
they
call.
all look so much better in the old
Zerg?
portrait.
Here? Serves them right. About time they got a taste of what it's like to be in there mixing it up.
Jim, I want you to move in and save that base.
I'm positive I didn't hear that right.
Arcturus, have you lost your mind?
Listen, I know Duke's a cold-hearted bastard, but an entire colony shouldn't have to suffer for that. Besides, a Confederate general could prove to be a powerful ally. This is an opportunity we cannot miss.
I don't like this at all.
I'm not asking you to like it. I'm asking you to do it.
Yes, sir.
Great. Let's get this over with.
I'm not asking you to like it. I'm asking you to do it. Yeah, space grabs. Wait, hold on. I have 0 nothing? Oh.
Go ahead, Commander.
Go ahead, Commandor.
Your forces are under attack.
Commandor. Go ahead, Commandor.
Yes, sir? Orders, Captain? Orders received.
Go ahead, Commander.
You just hide in the back, pervert.
Calling online.
This is an anti-air unit. Just so you know. Just so you understand. My Filius. This is,
Doing this, we better hurry. That ship won't last long against those Zerg.
that's not true.
Roger that.
Insufficient Vespine
Oh,
gas.
I cannot repair them.
I read
Because
you.
when you have enough Vespine
Not
gas,
enough
you
minerals.
can repair them. You can repair that pervert.
Orders, Captain? Orders received.
I ran out of weed, dry flowers, I'm stuck with vape pen until payday. Aww. Politics is confusing. I'm watching stream for VR headset. Nice. Whew.
SCV good to go, sir.
Look at that. Well, look at that.
Outstanding.
Will you look at that.
Orders, Captain? Right away, sir. I read you. SCV good to go, sir. I read you. Orders received. Affirmative.
You all should go to the page and consider subscribing.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders received.
I depend on all of you to survive in
System
this dark
functional.
world of darkness. You know, in this dark world of darkness, I depend on you to survive. And my dog now depends on you as well. Do you like dogs?
You want a piece of
Do
me,
you like
boy?
animals? Are you an animal friendly person?
Right away, sir.
Do you consider yourself to be a Friedrich Nietzsche type?
You want a piece of me, boy?
You want a piece of me, boy? Boy? Boy?
Insufficient Vespine
Oh
gas.
man, I have no
SCV,
Vespine
good to go,
gas. Finally,
You want a piece of me, boy?
of the Vespine gas.
Systems functional.
Oh, see? With this one, they did a good job because it's
SCV,
almost
good to go,
identical,
sir.
okay?
Comlink online.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Like the Goliath is okay. Goliath is remastered correctly because it's very, very
Job
similar
finished.
to the
I
old
read
one.
you.
That's how you're supposed to do it, okay? A what?
Reporting for duty.
A doctor.
SCV, good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. Affirmative. Reporting for duty.
Comlink online. Systems functional.
Commander.
Commander.
Orders, Captain?
More of a cat person. Listen, I have had dogs and cats in my life. The bottom line is help
SCV,
help
good to go,
this
sir.
poor. Oh, speaking of which, President Sunday has been demonetized, so you help him as well.
Commander.
Unfairly demonetized because of some education
Go ahead,
video that
Tom.
YouTube has branded as satanic or something.
SCV, good to go, sir.
Right on.
I have no clue why YouTube
Sounds
branded
fun.
President Sunday's content as
You want a
satanic.
piece of me, boy?
Reporting for
happens
duty. Right
To
away,
the best
sir.
of us. Satanic panic over President Sunday's content. It is a bit hard to hear you. Oh my god, I have to fix myself sometimes. I have to fix my attitude.
Job's finished.
Your forces are under attack.
Phew.
Orders, Captain?
Cool. Well, I'm monetized. You can, if you have it in your heart and space, you can also donate here on YouTube by becoming a member. And apparently it will help me in the algorithm if you do. I'll be more liked. Okay?
You want a piece of me,
Do
boy?
your part and be a
Job's
citizen.
finished.
People are theorizing that he got hate brigaded by Philosophy Tube fans over the thumbnail. What's the thumbnail? What thumbnail? Wait, hold on. What was the thumbnail? I don't get it. I'm mostly clear about when there is heavy fighting, you get down out by all the gunshots. Oh. That just shows us that war is bad.
Piece of me, boy?
War is bad, everybody. I'm already subscribed. Wait, really? Oh, wow. Well, thank you. In that case, if you're gonna be like that, then I'm gonna try to build a factory.
Orders, Captain?
Oh my god, I can! Let's go! Let's go! Look at this.
You want a piece of me,
Wow.
boy? This is
Oh my
Jimmy.
god. This is
SCV,
James.
good to go, sir.
This is James Raynor.
Yes, sir. I read you.
We're also gonna build an academy just to teach you a lesson in humility.
You want a piece of me,
You want a piece of me, boy? Boy?
Systems functional.
Wow. We're gonna hide this guy in here.
Yes, sir?
Can you believe this?
Upgrade complete.
Is that what being a member means? Yes. Haven't you seen the PT video? What PT video? Wait, what is a PT? What do you mean by PT?
Yes,
What are you
sir?
talking about? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa.
Base is under attack.
How did those Zerglings get around my security services? Oh wow, they destroyed it. Now I have to rebuild it. Those dirty Zerglings. Perverts.
Job's finished.
Commander, give me something to shoot. Let's move.
Commander.
Add-on
Don't you
complete.
like me?
Orders received.
You like me, Commander? Goliath. Armore. Oh, I need an armore.
I read you. Job's finished.
Wow. So many new buildings.
Piece of me, boy.
Philosophy Tube did a video on whether Nietzsche was woken more. Oh yeah, I've seen that. And I've seen President Sunday's response, and I've also seen Brooks' response.
Reporting for duty.
Do any of you watch Brooks?
Orders received.
You should tell him to debate me, okay? He's ducking me. Ignore it. Brooks has been ducking me. He's afraid of me, I think. He's afraid of my power.
You want a piece of me, boy?
How many of you watch Brooks?
I read you.
I like Brooks. There you go. Tell him to debate me.
Me, boy.
He's been hiding from me.
Orders, Captain.
I think he's
Upgrade
scared.
complete.
Reporting for duty.
He's scared of debating me. Debate him rules on what? Debate him on Nietzsche. Even though I've never read anything on Nietzsche, but that just makes the debate perfect. The less you know on a subject, the more you're qualified to debate it. That is my personal motto.
Job's finished.
Sunday was the Batman slapping Robin meme, but the heads replaced.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Goliath online.
Oh no, President Sunday is calling to violence. Oh no.
You want a piece of me,
Ridiculous.
boy?
Then again, keep in mind, YouTube is not good about these things. One creator called Dylan Burns has been demonetized for like a year or over a year with endless appeals, rejected. So, you know what they say. They say that when the dusk is hot, the coffee gets bunk. I'll send a message to Brooks if you like. Yes, please. Was Brooks woke? Yes, Brooks is woke. So they immediately brand him as a transphobe. Oh. I'm not sure if President Sunday is a transphobe. Maybe I could debate him about it.
You want a piece of me, boy?
President Sunday, you're a transphobe because you got demonetized.
Channel open.
You want a piece of me, boy?
You want a piece of me, boy? What?
Target designated. Channel open.
You want a piece of me, boy?
You want a piece of me, boy? Boy.
Goliath online.
I think we've got enough troops now to win the travel actually. I think Dylan Burns got demonetized because his editor is an it. Wait, what? Okay.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Elaborate. Now we need to elaborate. Now that's drama. Now I'm curious, okay?
Yes, sir?
Because he got monetized again without any explanation and without any changes. Without any big changes to the channel, so... Why is this editor an idiot?
Upgrade
A piece of
complete.
me, boy?
True. You should not be sleeping.
Upgrade complete.
Same here.
Goliath online. Systems functional.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh.
Job reported for duty.
Your forces are under attack.
I read you.
Prepare him, Herbert. I think we've got enough to win.
Goliath online.
Standing by. Go, go, go. Standing by. Jacked up and good to go. Commander.
Commander.
Channel open. Go ahead, TACOM.
Job finished.
Go again, TACOM. Okay, Dr. John, you're gonna have to elaborate.
Channel open.
You cannot just drop a hot take like that and not elaborate. You cannot. I forbid you.
You want a piece of me, boy?
What message did you send? Oh, to Brooks. Thank you.
Goliath online.
Orders, Captain?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh. Through the grapevine, heard it was because his thumbnail sent out got a little too spicy, but mostly he's on.
You want a piece
Yeah,
of
but
me, boy?
when he was demonetized, Hippy Dippy was not even a thing.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Also, what do you mean with the management? Now you have to elaborate on that as well.
Jacked up and good to go.
Job finished.
Commander. You want a piece of me,
Channel
boy?
open. Systems functional.
Reporting for duty.
My thumbnails are spicy.
Goliath online.
I'm the most spicy person ever.
Standing by.
Systems
You want a
functional.
piece of me, boy?
Don't you know that I'm spicy?
Give me something to shoot.
Systems functional.
Commander, let's move.
Online.
Jacked up and good to go. Commander, outstanding.
Goliath online.
Rock and roll. Let's move. Rock and roll.
Your forces are under attack.
Outstanding. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Standing by. Outstanding.
Spicy like cinnamon? No, spicy as in risque.
Upgrade complete.
Commander, standing by.
Spicy means that it's risque content. He's playing StarCraft now. Yes, because I'm like Destiny 2.0.
Your forces are under attack.
You're killing their base.
Let's move.
Look at them die. What do you mean by you were close?
Go, go, go.
But just wait, what do close have to do with it? You should play Dead Space.
Give me something
True.
to shoot.
Systems
Someone should
functional.
buy it for me.
Commander,
Systems
Okay, I
functional.
cannot play.
good to go.
Go ahead,
I cannot
TACOM.
play Dead Space before I finish Signalis. Okay, that would be horrible to Dr. John. Okay,
Your forces are under attack.
I cannot play any new horror games until I beat Signalis. That's my resolution. Apparently his editor was in charge of the AD segment and vastly overvalued his space nice person. That's not exactly what happened. What happened was the thing was supposed to be supported by a certain group called Progressive Victory. It wasn't, and everybody was overstretched, and it was a message from the front. Basically, it was supposed to be a deal in which Progressive Victory would provide the guests and do a lot of the organizational part of the thing, but they were just stranded to do it on their own. So, their remake.
Your forces are under attack.
Also, my troops just died. Oh my god. Everybody's just complaining for no reason.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Happy? Happy now? You happy? You've ruined it. You've ruined everything. Well, you haven't, but you get the drift.
Your forces are under attack.
Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding. Standing by. Jacked up and good to go.
I've abandoned this poor marine. Should have a second barracks. You should not have just one barracks.
You want a piece of me, boy?
These grunts died for our sins. True. But yes, it's the new hippy dippy that ended.
Comlink online. Channel
You want a piece of me, boy?
confirmed.
Let's not throw poor editor under the bus, okay?
Systems functional.
I will have you know that that very same editor helped me to set up dual streaming. A very nice person. It is pre-PV, like he acted like he was Kingmaker in the space when HippyDip was just a shit show whenever the Logic Raiders went just farming clips for their respective channels. I mean, it did pretty okay, didn't it? The show? Kingmaker. Listen, if there's a Kingmaker, it's me. I'm the Kingmaker in this space. Whoever talks to me on stream is like super successful and cool. Okay? Some would call it being a stepping stone, but I reject that label. Boost your I don't know how to boost my voice. You're racist against me, as all people are usually, because I'm Polish. It's because I'm Polish, isn't it? But yes, if there's a Kingmaker, I'm the Kingmaker. I am the one who knocks. I build streaming careers. That's why I'm Destiny 2.0. Because I build streaming careers. Okay? MK. MK. I build streaming careers. Like a pro wrestler. We'll see. 2000 or remake, which you picking? I think... God, honestly, I'm not... I think the original, actually. Isn't it worth playing the original first? Aren't they different enough? Aren't they different enough that it's worth actually playing the original first? Correct me if I'm wrong. Aren't they just fast? You know?
Outstanding. Rock and roll. Let's move.
I'm not racist, I'm anti-Semitic, Lucy. Get it right.
Reporting for duty.
Of course. You're like West Side Tyler.
Jacked up and good to go.
Yeah, good to go. Yeah, good to go. Good. The correct answer was both. Yeah, I was under the impression that you should just like play the old one first, then the new one. But first we have to finish Signalis. It's been long overdue. With too many games that I've started on stream but never finished. I've never even finished Warcraft 2. Tyler is a weird guy. Oh yes. I don't think it's a controversial statement at this point to say that Tyler is a pretty wacky guy with his takes. I should debate him, honestly. I should debate him on homelessness. It's a This Is Brilliant remake, but I like this 2008. Like for example, I don't think I have to go back and beat the original Silent Hill 2. I think I just play the remake at this point.
Job's finished.
Play Might and Magic? You mean Heroes of Might and Magic or what?
Go ahead, Commander.
You want a piece of me, boy?
You want a piece of me, boy?
You want a piece of me, boy? Hello, Greater Rain. I'm playing your favorite game. Finally. You said you didn't want to watch Free Kingdoms, but now I'm playing your favorite game, okay? I'm playing StarCraft. I'm like Destiny. I'm like your favorite streamer, Destiny.
Job's finished.
Comlink online. You want a piece of me, boy? Target designated. You want a piece
Do you think 2 needs a remake? It already has a remake. Silent Hill 2 already has a remake. You can get it on Steam. Or do you mean Deep Space? I mean Dead Space.
SCV good to go, sir.
I mean Dead Space too.
Yes, sir.
Maybe? I don't think it was liked as much as 1 though.
Orders received.
No, Might and Magic. I hate first-person dungeon crawlers.
You want a
But
piece of
maybe.
me, boy?
If you donate. Dead Space 2. Maybe.
Outstanding.
So what was the sad news? I haven't gotten into the news yet. We haven't covered any news yet.
You want a piece of me, boy? Commander.
We've just been playing Greater Rain's favorite game.
Base is under attack.
Your favorite game, Greater Rain.
SCV good to go, sir.
I can give you a TLDR of the sad news,
Systems functional.
but we're gonna have to discuss it more in depth later.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Mainly that the US is basically pulling all support from helping retrieve kidnapped children.
Comlink online. Go ahead, TACOM. Acknowledged HQ.
That's Heroes of Might and Magic.
Comlink online. Channel open. Acknowledged HQ.
I'm killing them. Look at that. Little unnecessary. It's a hide.
Target designated.
My brain has reached its limit for social interaction before bed, so I wish you all the best. Thank you.
Comlink online.
I too have a brain.
Channel open.
At least I try to pretend to.
Your forces are under attack.
Let's go. Look at that. and beating this level. I've never even dreamed of this development. Why isn't Greater Rank? Why aren't you commenting on your favorite game? Fantasy simulation game? You see, has a brain? That's right. I know that it's a shocking twist, but I do. Or at least I put up a front pretending I am one.
Your forces are under attack.
Wait, am I supposed to bring Raynor here? Come here, Raynor. I think I'm supposed to bring Raynor here. I hope he finds it right here.
Go ahead, TACOM.
TANCOM.
Acknowledged, HQ.
Your forces are under attack.
Dawn of War? What? Why Dawn of War?
Reporting for duty.
You don't like StarCraft 2? Look, this game is great. Uh-oh. Where is Raynor? Oh my god, he cannot find his way here. We're gonna watch this with all portraits.
Go ahead, Commander.
Wait, why didn't I win yet? Oh, 2 dropships. Never mind. We're gonna return to old graphics. Be new graphics for now. I need to build dropships. Do I even have? Oh my gosh, I don't even have a Starfleet thing. Go to the new one. We're gonna build a port. Or even 2, just for a good measure. The only StarCraft I played was the StarCraft 64. Aww. That's cute. Was it good? I could never play StarCraft on a controller.
Orders, Captain?
This game was supposed to be Warhammer 40k.
Your forces are under attack.
Job's finished.
I have Dawn of War. I have a few of them actually.
Yes, sir.
I have more than just one. Oh, look at this. People like StarCraft. There are a lot of people viewing the stream tonight. So I feel it's because of my charisma and StarCraft. Also, I'm gonna have to check on the doggy at some point.
Add-on complete.
Should I hug the doggy? Write in the chat if you want me to hug the doggy. But he might become hyperactive and go crazy. But still, write in the chat. Become an active viewer of this stream. Become an active participant before we go into the depressing news. Please.
Can I take your order?
Can I take your order? Hug him. Alright,
Destination?
one person said to hug him. Any other people that wanted to hug the puppy?
I'm listening.
Okay, I'm gonna go and hug him. I'll be right back. In the meantime, watch this Hassan style stream. Oof. Oh yeah, it was relatable. They made so many more of these. I wish I acted like that when I worked at an office. By the way, my dog's sister, I just checked a photo from when I was still picking him up, and he's lying right next to me here. And his sisters are two completely black dogs. He's the outlier. Like, his siblings are completely black dogs.
Destination? I'm listening. Destination? I got
We're gonna do this with all portraits. I hate the new ones.
Your forces are under attack.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You're about the last folks I expected to show up. What's your angle here, Minsk?
Our angle? I'll give you an angle, you slimy Confederate piece of
Jim, enough. I'll handle this. The Confederacy has fallen apart, Duke. Its colonies are in open revolt. The Zerg are rampaging unchecked. What would have happened here today if we hadn't shown up?
Your point?
I'm giving you a choice. You can return to the Confederacy and lose, or you can join us and help save our entire race from being overrun by the Zerg. I don't think it's a difficult decision.
Join forces with you? I'm a general, for God's sake.
I'm a general.
General without an army. I'm offering you a position in my cabinet, not just some backwater post. Don't test my patience, Edmund.
All right, Minsk. You got a deal.
You've made the right choice.
Wait, why did he cover?
General
Sorry?
Duke.
I can't believe you're really gonna trust this snake.
Don't worry, Jim. He's our snake now.
What did he cover? Oh my god, it's... Okay, we're gonna watch the briefing with all portraits.
Commander, our position has been discovered. As of 2 hours ago, a large Confederate strike force arrived on Antigua Prime and established a base camp within our defensive perimeter. Arcturus Minsk is calling a meeting.
Oh my gosh.
Greetings. I know you're all concerned about the Confederate strike force. But first, we have a grave matter to discuss. It seems our data disks didn't hold weapon designs after all. Lieutenant Kerrigan will explain.
You all know that the Confederates run a program for psychically gifted humans, training them to be ghosts. Those running the program found that the Zerg are attuned to the psychic emanations of ghosts.
So the Zerg are here for you, darling? Huh. This keeps getting better and better.
Shut up. There's been a lot of secret Confederate research surrounding ghosts and the Zerg. What we stole was a small but critical piece of the puzzle. Designs for a transplanar psionic waveform emitter. The emitters broadcast the neural imprint of a ghost, but at a much greater magnitude. These things reach across worlds.
The Confederacy used these psi emitters to lure the Zerg into isolated containment areas. Your colony, Mars Sara Commander, was one such location.
Wow.
What are you saying?
What are you
I'm saying the Zerg are a secret weapon developed by the Confederacy. I'm saying
They're
we're
not.
all subjects of a Confederate
saying.
weapons test. Just as they destroyed Korhal with nuclear weapons to establish dominance a generation ago, they would use the Zerg to put an end to their other rivals. Only this time there'd be no outrage. Who could suspect the aliens were their creation? No, they'd be lauded as heroes for coming
They're
in
not.
and destroying
The aliens are not
Zerg.
their creation.
It's time the Confederacy paid for its crimes. And I know just the way. Lieutenant Kerrigan is going to plant an emitter at the Confederate base camp. Commander, you will provide her with an escort. When the Zerg arrive, they'll break the blockade for us and we'll make our escape. Now, get moving.
First of all. Second of all, what did I want to say? I wanted to say something, I believe. Ah, yes. What was the second of all? Jesus. Oh yeah, the Zerg are hunting the ghosts because they want to absorb the telepathy to fight against the Protoss.
I don't think anyone deserves to have the Zerg unleashed on them.
I know you have personal feelings about this.
Base is
But
under
you can't
attack.
let your past cloud your judgment. Carry out your orders, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir. I'm ready. I gotcha. I'm ready.
SCV good to go, sir.
Lieutenant Kerrigan reporting. I gotcha.
Your forces are under
I
attack.
read you. Thinking the same thing. It'd be a pleasure.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
I'm waiting on you.
Your forces are under
It'd be a
attack.
pleasure.
Move! Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm restarting the level, okay? Oh, the
I'm
monkey.
having doubts about this, Arcturus.
We should watch.
I just don't think anyone deserves to have the Zerg unleashed on them.
I know you have personal feelings about this, but you can't
Wallace
let
and
your
Gromit.
past cloud your judgment.
I'm even
Carry
gonna
out your
stop
orders,
mocking the
Lieutenant.
title
Yes,
now
sir.
that I've got
Your forces are
a bunch
under
of them
attack.
under my
Kerrigan
belt.
reporting. I
Now that
gotcha.
I've watched a bunch of them, I'm gonna stop being silly about the title. Now I have to treat this franchise seriously. Or series, I'm not even sure. It's not a franchise. You get what I mean. I'm gonna treat this whole thing seriously. With the level of respect that it deserves. Okay? I'm gonna be serious.
Your forces are
Time
under
to get
attack.
serious.
I'm ready.
Time to stop fooling around.
What do you want?
Outstanding.
Okay?
Standing by. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Rock and roll.
Base is under attack.
I'm waiting on you. I read you.
Harija.
Reporting for duty.
I'm waiting on you. Thinking the
What?
same
What are
thing.
you giving me the face of? The Zelensky face.
I read you.
Yeah, that's what I said. That we need to watch the movie.
Base is under attack.
Wait, is the newest movie the only thing that we have left to watch of Wallace and Gromit? Is there no Wallace and Gromit apart from that?
Now.
Really? There's no Wallace and Gromit apart from the newest movie. None whatsoever to watch. Is that all? Is that all of the Wallace and Gromit content that exists?
It'd be a pleasure. I gotcha. Thinking the same thing.
That cannot be. You're lying. I refuse to believe it.
Right away, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
What do you mean from restarting?
Lieutenant Kerrigan reporting. I'm waiting on you. I read you.
I want to watch everything. Yeah, I want to watch everything.
Yes, sir. Orders received.
I want to watch all the content that's related to that.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Remember, they only have enough clay for one movie or something
SCV
like
good
that.
to go, sir.
Well, they've made 2 movies at least, so that cannot be true.
Lieutenant Kerrigan reporting. I gotcha.
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Roger that. Reporting for duty.
I read you, sir.
Sir.
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Roger
I
that.
think this one can still work.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas.
a piece of me, boy? Boy?
Something on your mind?
Your forces are under attack.
Transmit orders. Job's finished. Reporting for duty. Roger that. I read you. SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Alright, we're doing well. Need to build the siege tanks. There's always a bit of a lie. I'm sure they really wanted to just change the type of play.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
I mean, they did at least 2 movies from what I remember.
Ready to roll out.
I watched the first one and there's the new one.
Orders, Captain? SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain? SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Right away, sir. Reporting for duty.
Woo.
Job's finished. SCV good to go, sir.
Alright, we're doing so good now.
Jacked up and good to go.
We always want to be low on minerals in these games.
Piece of me, boy.
SCV good to go,
We
sir.
always want to be spending, non-stop spending.
SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative. Reporting for duty.
Not enough minerals.
Reporting for duty.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Boy.
Not enough minerals.
I read you.
You know,
Reporting for duty.
a lot of conveniences that StarCraft 2 introduced are not in this game yet.
Not enough minerals.
Identify targets.
Ready to roll out.
Ready to roll out.
Orders, sir.
Invasion.
Absolutely.
We're gonna destroy all the enemies.
Piece of me, boy.
We're gonna destroy them good. We're gonna teach you how to play RTS games. What does Sarah Kerrigan get?
Job's finished.
When does Sarah get kidnapped? She doesn't exactly get kidnapped. She gets. Oh, she doesn't exactly get kidnapped.
You want a piece of me,
Your
boy?
forces are under attack.
But the Sarah Kerrigan thing is gonna happen in a few levels.
Receiving headquarters. Affirmative, sir.
Jacked up
Ready to roll out.
You want to receive headquarters? We have you on visual. Let's roll. Job finished. Orders, Captain?
Orders, sir. Yes, sir. Identify targets.
piece of me, boy.
Orders, sir. Move it.
Yeah.
Transmit
Give
orders.
me something to shoot.
V for Vendetta.
Yes, sir.
Ready to roll out. Identify target. Delighted to, sir. Orders, sir. Move it.
Job's finished.
Alright.
Add-on complete.
Goliath online.
Goliath online.
Upgrade complete.
Alright. How do you like the map? Hold on.
Give me something to shoot.
Ready to roll out. Yes, sir.
Arrogant gets
Delighted to,
nabbed
sir.
by the Zerg near the end of the human campaign. And then it goes to the Zerg.
Systems functional.
Delighted to, sir.
Explorer reporting.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Greetings, Command. Commencing.
Systems functional. Navcom locked.
Let me see.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir.
Alright, we're doing good. I think the new guy does a really good job, but nobody plays Fierce Sales. Oh. New guy.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I have 2 barracks.
Upgrade complete.
Destination. Move it.
We're gonna destroy their base.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Delighted to,
You want a
sir.
piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir. Delighted to, sir.
Upgrade complete.
Also, there's a demo reel of Wallace swearing that makes up for. Oh my god. Really?
Upgrade
You want
complete.
a piece of me, boy?
Look at this. We're doing so well in this game.
Ready to roll out. Identify target. Proceed.
I'm about to start Operation Butterfly.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Okay, we're almost ready.
I read you.
You want a piece of me, boy?
You want a piece of me, boy? Boy?
You want a piece of me, boy?
I want a piece of you, boy.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, oh wow.
Piece of me, boy. Standing by. Commander. Rock and roll. Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll. You want a piece of me, boy?
I read you.
You want a piece of me, boy?
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir. Destination.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Delighted to, sir.
Would you like a piece of me, boy?
Proceeding.
Job finished.
Moving.
Would you like a piece of me, boy?
Proceeding.
I'm gonna save the game. Oh my gosh.
Moving.
Would you like a piece of me, boy?
Absolutely. Destination. Yes, sir. Destination. Proceeding. Moving. Absolutely.
Alrighty. That's what I like.
Give me something to
That's
shoot.
what I like to see.
Rock and roll.
Greetings, Command.
Identify target. Proceeding.
This is what we call wave annihilation.
Delighted to, sir. Move it.
Your forces are under attack.
Affirmative, sir. Let's roll.
Alright.
Orders, sir. Proceeding. Delighted to, sir.
Alrighty.
Destination.
Receiving headquarters.
Destination.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Alright. Here's how you do it. Slow and steady wins the race. Blizzard definitely predicted artillery warfare. Siege artillery
Your
warfare.
forces are under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Your forces are under attack.
Greetings, Command.
Destination.
Give me something to shoot.
Orders, sir. Roll out.
Upgrade complete.
Destination. Proceed. Absolutely. Delighted to, sir. Absolutely.
Alright.
Destination.
Perfect, right?
Proceeding. Move it.
Alright, see. All new. You know what? This is the one case in which the new portrait is better. I will say. This is one case in which the new portrait did it better. Because it improved on the old. It's similar to the old, but looks nicer and more clear. So I guess there's always an exception to the rule.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders, sir. Move it. Ready to roll out. Proceeding.
Oh my gosh, I destroyed my own unit.
Excellent.
Wait, that's the thing? You're kidding. I've won? This cannot be. This just cannot be. That's the place where I have to bring it? I've won already? I'm just getting warmed up and I already won? Wow, okay. This game's easier than I remembered.
Proceeding. Delighted to, sir. Move it.
You're
Proceed.
kidding. This cannot be.
Absolutely.
Battle cruiser. Now we're talking.
Give me something to shoot.
Identify target.
Okay, I guess I'm taking the transmitter. Where are you?
Orders, Captain.
Okay, I guess I won.
Orders received.
Damn.
Yes, sir. Orders, sir. Absolutely.
Greetings, Command.
Your forces are under attack.
Transmit orders. Let's roll. Excellent.
save humanity. Our responsibility is too great to do any less.
We won. Hard takes from a Telltale game. Wow. Alright, we won. We're just cruising through this game. The Zerg, lured by the CMR signals, descended upon the unsuspecting Confederate forces and annihilated them. Once again, the Protoss fleet, under the command of High Templar Tassadar, arrived and incinerated the planet. Tassadar. The big push.
Greetings, Commander. Receiving.
We're on the
incoming
8th
transmission.
level already of this game.
Time of our final strike against the Confederacy.
I've almost beaten the entire Terran campaign.
Strike at Tarsonis itself, however, we must break through the Confederacy's most potent defenses.
That's better.
General Duke will brief you.
I've defended Tarsonis in over 30 major battles, so I know its defenses inside and out. There are 3 primary orbital platforms that serve as staging areas for the Confederate fleet. If we assault the central platform, we should cause enough of a ruckus to allow a small force to break through the planetary defenses.
General, I'm impressed. I never figured you for the frontal assault type.
Well, the Confederates have Omega and Delta Squadron troops defending the platform. And they're nothing compared to my Alpha Squadron boys.
Right.
Right. My boys. Okay, we're gonna improve the graphics. Oh wow, okay. What? You can beat this entire level with just this unit, by the way.
Alright.
Just saying. You can just take this unit and an SCV and beat it
Should work.
just with this one guy.
Alright then. About time. Should work.
Just so you know.
I can't believe this. Alpha Squadron never would have left this equipment behind. That's what I call sloppy.
Sloppy.
About time.
Sloppy made. This is why. This is why. Okay.
Reporting for duty.
Transmit coordinates. Attack formation.
Finally. Ghost reporting.
So I'm just gonna brute force this level as intended. Okay.
Landing sequence
transit, HQ.
interrupted. Additional supply depots required.
Affirmative. Yes, sir?
Alright, we've almost beaten the level. I say, as we just
Destination?
started it.
I copy that.
Wait!
Transmit coordinates.
Additional supply depots required.
How is everybody doing before we do the news? We're gonna beat this level, and then we're gonna do the news. We're gonna get to the level that Estelle was asking about, namely the one in which Kerrigan gets nabbed.
Job finished. Reporting for duty.
And then we'll call it a day. For StarCraft, not for the stream. Of course. Where's the gas? Where's the Vespine gas?
Input coordinates.
good to go,
Hang
sir.
on, we're in for some chops. In transit, HQ.
Is there Vespene gas in this level? It has to be.
Input
Oh, so
coordinates.
inconvenient.
Job's finished. Reporting for duty.
Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Orders received.
Not enough minerals.
Roger that. Reporting for duty.
Damn. We need more Vespene gas. Why? Why the sad face? What happened? Why are you sad, Dr. Johns?
What?
What?
SCV good to go, sir.
Oh yeah, I cannot build.
Job's finished.
Oh,
Not enough minerals.
was not aware that I was not able to build any.
Build there.
I wasn't aware that I was not able to build any battle cruisers in this level.
Reporting for duty.
Duke is my only battle cruiser.
Not enough
Fine
minerals.
though.
SCV good to go,
Once
sir.
I do all the upgrades to him,
Job's finished.
it's like
SCV good to go,
he
sir.
becomes OP.
Orders, Captain.
Becomes crazy OP.
SCV good to go, sir.
No more Wowcraft.
SCV
No
good to
more.
go, sir. Orders received.
How do you like the game? I mean, all of
Go
you
ahead,
probably
HQ.
already know it, but
Good to go, sir.
is there anybody here to whom this game is new?
SCV good to
Actually,
go, sir.
are there people in the audience that are like this? Who've never played this game ever? Raise your hand. Speak up in the chat if you've never seen this game before.
SCV good to go, sir.
If this is your first exposure to StarCraft 1.
SCV good to go, sir.
Feels impossible, but never say never. You know? Impossible is nothing, they say.
SCV good to go, sir.
SCV ready to go, sir.
Reporting for duty.
Yes, sir.
Job's finished. SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative.
Make up your mind.
Look at this.
Go
Watch
ahead.
this.
Sector locked in.
I read you.
Make up your mind.
I read you.
Make up your mind. What? Reporting in. I haven't got all day.
Oh, you haven't played. Okay.
Make up your mind.
Orders, Captain? Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting for
We
duty.
need more stuff.
SCV good to go, sir. Job orders, Captain? I read you.
We need more Vespene gas.
Yes, sir.
Pronto.
Wraith awaiting launch order.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Sector locked in. Well,
All I need to have is him being upgraded and we win. Also, I'm gonna go to the toilet now. It reminds me, Command and Conquer Liberian some about the FMV cutscenes. Oh. You've never played StarCraft 1, Dr. Johns? I cannot believe you. I'm in shock. Culture shock. This is such a culture shock for me. To see that anybody could have not played. Who at me in the Discord? Okay, I'm gonna be back. I'll be right back. Go to the toilet. Hello. The only RTS I've ever played was Age of Mythology, Star Wars Empire at War, Hello, Wars 1 and 2, most of Command & Conquer's game, a little of Age of Empires 2. Hey, by the way, just wanna ask, what do you think about those debates that Sam Cedar dead on Jubilee with 20 MAGA conservatives. Did Sam talk with them during that time, or he talked a wall? He talked to a wall, and I also covered it on stream. I cannot believe you were not here when I covered it on stream, Vladimir. I covered the entire thing. And so did the other streamer that you watch, that I know you watch.
Job's finished. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Actually, I've made it into a segment, but it's uploading really, really slowly. It was really silly. But you're waiting on George. We're gonna be talking about so much politics tonight. You're gonna get your fill. You're gonna get your fill of politics.
Input coordinates.
You're gonna be like, oh my god, politics. And we're like, yeah, that's right, politics.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you're gonna be like, oh yeah. You know what I mean?
Reporting for duty.
It's gonna be amazing.
Make up your mind.
Rate the waiting launch order.
Rate the waiting launch order.
What?
When we make a full squadron, we're just gonna breeze through this level. Just you watch. Just you watch me breeze through this level like a real pro. I ain't got all day. Yeah, we got all. We're not gonna be using nukes. It's actually a waste of time to do all the nuke thing, the slow grind. Let's nuke them. No, let's just power through this. That's my way. That's my strategy. Because you get one overpowered unit in this level that just allows you to breeze through this level. Especially when you upgrade him. Then he just becomes unstoppable. Which is the plan. I use Judge Block the military trans ban. Ooh, I'm gonna read about it. More and more judges ban. More and more judges actually oppose trans stuff. There was the Venezuelan deportation thing, right? That was stopped. We're gonna, well, not stop, but the judge is at war with Trump.
Well,
There's some warning from Supreme Court. Like, things are not going super smoothly for Dr. Trump.
Upgrade complete.
Well. Okay, damage 550 plus 3.
I read you. Right away, sir.
standing by. What?
Bye-bye.
Make up your mind.
We just need to do this upgrade.
Call the shot.
There's a ghost. Oh, ghosts. Let's compare. See, the ghosts were also done very well. Because it's almost identical but higher quality. That's what I like to see.
Reporting in.
Actually, let's see.
Rate the waiting launch orders.
Same here. Perfectly done, okay? They should have done this kind of job with all of the portraits, but they didn't for some reason. You're right, I watch other streamers and I didn't watch you. That's why I'm asking in the chat while enjoying high quality gameplay. Thank you.
What?
Reporting for duty.
Watch the segment when it's out. Like, for example, I'm not sure how many other streamers caught this, but the person said, one of the conservatives said that trans people are not okay for the military because they don't have the mental capacity for teamwork because of the hormones. And by that logic, all teens that are entering puberty should be banned from team sports because they don't have the mental capacity to participate in team sports. Okay, if you're gonna say that trans people don't have the mental capacity for teamwork because of the hormones, then you have to say that any teen that enters puberty has to be banned from team sports to keep at least some form of logical consistency to the thing. Which of course is extremely stupid to say that all teens undergoing puberty should just be banned from team sports. Okay, that was one little observation that I've made. I'm not sure how many other brilliant streamers have made this high level of analysis.
Your forces are under attack.
We're gonna one-shot him.
Base is under attack.
Oh my god. Oh. There you go.
Vector locked in.
Vector locked in.
I read you.
See, I made my own original analysis.
Reporting in. Make up your mind. Reporting in.
Upgrade complete.
Aren't I a genius?
Make up your mind.
Make up your mind.
Standing by. I haven't got all
Bye bye bye.
Standing by. Make up your mind. Coordinates received.
You're
Reporting
next for the healing.
in. Make up your mind. Well, read the waiting launch orders.
Reporting for duty.
And now we can
ahead,
go
Finn.
soon.
Standing by.
Nobody's chatting
Coordinates
with me.
received.
Yes, sir. Roger that.
But still, the amount of viewers is very nice tonight. I'm very happy that people appreciate StarCraft.
Well,
Well, we're gonna save and then we're gonna head out. We probably should wait for the upgrades to finish.
make up your mind.
Or we can just go.
Should work.
Like, this unit's so overpowered.
Alright,
It's not even funny.
should work. Alright. Should work. Alright then. About time. Decisive.
Where are the free platforms that I have to destroy?
Alright then. About time. Alright then. Should work. Decisive action. Alright.
I'm telling you, you can literally beat this level with him alone. And when you're taking other units, it's just overkill.
About time. Decisive action. Should work. About time. Should work.
Upgrade complete.
Make up your mind. Alright then. About time. Make up your mind.
Base is under
Let's
attack.
rebuild the unit.
Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy. Upgrade complete. Not enough energy.
See, I'm just melting through the unit. And buildings, for that matter. I'm just gonna send an SCV here, and it's gonna be fine. That's peak conservative brain rot right there, and there is nothing much you can do. Bosch gave up on that a year ago.
Your forces are under attack.
He gave up by what? Say he's not gonna debate anymore? Or what?
Read the waiting launch orders. Well, make up your mind. I haven't got all day.
Look at this.
Make up your mind.
Your forces are under attack.
Read the waiting launch orders.
Oh, I can still have more armor.
Well, about time.
Wait, what's the... Oh, just kill all the enemies. Oh.
What? Make up your mind.
Your forces are under attack.
Make up your mind.
I told you you could do this with this one guy.
Well,
Not enough energy.
make up your mind.
Look how I'm melting through
I
this
haven't
building.
got it. Make up your mind. All right.
Would you orbit near a black hole for science? Yes.
I haven't got it. What? Read the waiting launch orders. Besides that, I haven't got it. Sure will.
There we go. I've destroyed their base with this one guy. They're evacuating.
What? Reporting in. I haven't got all day.
Base is under
I am
attack.
winning.
Read the waiting
I
launch
am in
orders.
fact winning.
Reporting in. Attack formation. Reporting in. Go ahead, Chris. Attack formation.
As you can see.
Base is under attack.
Standing by. Reporting in. Attack formation. Roger.
Oh my god.
Sector locked in. Read the waiting launch orders.
Yeah, I'm winning.
Attack formation. I haven't got all day.
Oh boy.
All right then.
Look at this.
Make up your mind.
I can literally just bring in an SCV and repair him. Whoops. I'm out of minerals.
I read you. Order, Scouter?
Well. Reporting in. Go ahead, Commander. Read the waiting launch orders. What?
Base is under attack.
Standing by. Reporting in. Transmit coordinates.
Your forces are under attack.
Attack formation. Roger.
I haven't got all day.
See? I'm doing it with one unit.
Decisive action. About time.
Go ahead, Command. Roger.
There you go. That's how you do it.
Transmit coordinates.
You basically
Make
won.
up your mind. I haven't got all day.
Not enough energy.
Cool.
Make up your mind.
Read the waiting launch orders. Go ahead, Command. Transmit coordinates.
I haven't got all day.
Orders, Captain?
Well,
Go ahead, Command. Read the waiting launch orders.
I haven't watched Bosch in like a year, but I'm guessing he's argumenting the conservatives and past that point when they're interested in truth for logic. And they're at the cruelty stage. I mean, isn't that also Destiny's
Roger.
argument, basically?
Vector
Orders,
locked
Captain? Yes, sir?
I haven't got all day.
Although I think, which is hard to argue with, to be honest, looking at the state of American politics.
Make up your
I
mind.
mean,
launch orders.
I don't think the point was ever to argue. I always was under the impression that the whole point of debate, etc., was to reach the people that were a bit on the fence, you know? That were like, maybe it's okay, maybe it's cool to be progressive and open, you know?
Up your mind.
Your forces are under attack.
After all,
What?
Trump won because of the people that decided not to go and vote at all.
Well,
Read the waiting launch orders.
all right then.
Those who do not want to participate in the process at all.
Decisive
You know?
About time. Decisive action. About time.
Does that make sense?
All right then. About time. Decisive action. Well, I haven't got all day.
Add-on complete.
Read the waiting launch orders.
Yes, sir? Affirmative.
What?
Orders, Captain?
I haven't got all day.
Doesn't make sense?
Can't build it. Something's in the way.
What is in the way? Oh,
Reporting for
those guys
duty.
are in the way.
I can't build there.
Actually, never mind.
Read the waiting launch orders.
Reporting for
Gotta
duty.
build it in a
Read
better
the
location.
waiting launch orders.
There you go. Might making sense.
Go ahead, Commander.
Your forces are under attack.
Standing by.
What? Should work.
There is a quote from Satre.
Waiting launch orders.
That's the quote.
Vector
Orders,
locked
Captain? Right away, sir.
What?
I read you.
Go ahead, Commander.
I read you.
Transmit coordinates. Reporting in. Go ahead, Commander. Read the waiting launch orders. Roger.
Your forces are under attack.
Transmit coordinates. Go ahead, Command. Attack formation.
Orders, Captain?
Standing by.
I read you.
Reporting in. Standing by. Go ahead,
Yes,
Command.
sir?
Reporting in. Go ahead, Command.
Your forces are under attack.
Read the waiting launch orders. Vector locked in. Standing by. Read the waiting launch orders. Reporting in.
Reporting for
Go
duty.
ahead, Command.
Yes, sir?
Standing by.
Alright, let's go and kick some butt.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir?
I don't even need to do the whole base building stuff.
Read the waiting launch orders. Well. Go ahead, Command. Well. Standing by. Transmit coordinates. Standing by. Transmit coordinates.
Alright then. About time. Make up your mind. Decide action. Make up your mind.
Read the waiting launch orders.
Alright.
Alright.
What?
It's not a huge map, but
Well.
Decisive action. About time. Make up your mind.
never believe that anti-Semites are completely unaware of the absurdity of their replies. They know that in their remarks are frivolous and open to challenge, but they are amusing themselves for it. Is their adversary who is obliged to use words responsibly since he believes in words.
What?
I mean, true, but
Well.
again, I don't think the whole thing is for the adversary. Uh-oh.
What?
I'm about to lose a lot of my units. I think
Your
I've
forces are
sufficiently
under
demonstrated to you that this character is overpowered. Uh-oh, I might be toast. I might have overdone it.
Your forces are under
Uh-oh.
attack.
Oh my god. I think I've overdone it. Okay. I've lost. My goodness. I need more units. My strategy is not wrong. Oh my god. Okay, whatever.
Well.
But instead he got into a crowd of progressive leftists and blaming them for non-voting for Kamala Harris and problems that progressive left America. I mean, what's the point of being mad at progressives if there's anybody that would vote, it would be the progressives. I assume if there would be anybody that would vote, it would be the progressives, wouldn't it?
What? Well. Reporting in.
I thought I was winning, but then I lost and I didn't even save. Okay, after this level we're gonna have to go to politics because, you know what, it's just, that is how life is.
Upgrade complete.
Job's finished. Orders, Captain? Yes, sir? Orders received.
Read the waiting launch orders. What? Standing by. Coordinates received.
Add-on
Listen,
complete.
I talk to everybody. I have wonderful conservative viewers, such as what was the name of that Trumper guy that watches me? Jeff don't do it?
Your forces are under attack.
Make up your mind. Read the waiting launch orders.
Is that the person's name?
Upgrade complete.
That is the person's name, isn't it?
Read the waiting launch orders. Go ahead, Commander. Read the waiting launch orders. Transmit coordinates.
All right, bring it on. I read you, sir.
Yeah? Or
Read
no?
the waiting launch orders.
Insufficient phosphine gas.
All right, bring it on.
What? Transmit coordinates. Read the waiting launch orders.
The DNC keeps trying to appeal to the
Insufficient
moderate, who
phosphine
appears
gas.
to be a continuously shrinking demographic as polarization continues and centrist positions become more unpopular. It's like the Overton when there was splitting the... I mean, yes and no, I guess.
Report again.
Like,
Report again.
I'm not sure if moderate is like the correct thing. Someone can be not a moderate but still refuse to vote.
Something on your
Like,
mind?
again,
Finally.
Trump won because a lot of
What do you
people just
want?
decided not to go and
Yeah,
vote.
I'm going.
You know? Those people were not necessarily moderates, but
Additional supply
they also
depots
just
required.
didn't want to participate.
Orders, Captain?
I read you, sir.
Sir!
Transmit coordinates. Standing by.
Okay,
Reporting.
now we have a winning team. So I'm gonna save.
Well, standing by.
What do you want?
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Alrighty.
Reporting in.
Your forces are under attack.
I'm gonna brute force this level if it's the last thing I do.
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Go ahead.
Upgrade complete.
Coordinates received. Attack formation.
Your forces are under attack.
Roger. Reporting in. Make up your mind. Go ahead, Commander.
Your forces are under attack.
I'm not sure if looking at the situation, like if anything, it's the Democratic Party's fault for not being able to capture the people that never went to vote. If we want to assign blame to anybody. But remember that by the same token, the Republicans have not exactly captured these people like that.
Your forces are under attack.
Because they just didn't go to vote. They decided that neither party was for them. But I think it's a fool's errand to blame voters for not voting, you know?
Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Reporting for duty. Roger that.
Does that make sense?
Ghost report.
That's what I get for wanting to just win the level quick.
SCP good to go, sir.
Roger. Read the waiting launch orders.
I read you. Roger that. SCP good to go, sir.
Transmit coordinates. Go ahead, Commander.
I read you. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain?
Go ahead, Commander. Make up your mind. Read the waiting launch orders. What?
SCP good to go, sir.
Standing by.
Like, if Vosh really is chastising his audience for
Reporting
the
in.
loss in the
Insufficient
election, then it
Vespene
just feels
gas.
like a fool's errand.
Reporting for
Yeah.
duty.
Because I assume Vosh's audience would vote for Kamala Harris,
Attack formation.
Something on your mind? No problem.
if anything,
SCP good to go, sir. Right away, sir.
you know?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
To my mind, blaming a voter for not voting is like blaming an individual for a fire in a riot. It's a waste of energy and blame. Better to look at a sociological pressure that caused it to happen.
Orders, Captain?
Like what demotivated that voter in the first place.
Reporting
Yeah,
for duty. I can't build there.
and then try to
Go ahead, Commander.
appeal to that voter, you know, so that they go and vote.
Make up your mind. All right.
It's just like with rubbing an animal's face and poop when they poop in the bad place. It just traumatizes the animal, okay? And so people do it.
Make up your mind.
SCP good to go,
Just
sir.
traumatize the voter, the potential voter, by blaming them for not voting. Like an animal when you rub their face.
Make up your mind. What?
Stop rubbing poop in
Make up
voters'
your
faces.
mind.
It's my prescription.
Reporting for duty.
It doesn't
Your
work
forces are under attack.
as much as you may wish it would. You're thinking to yourself, only if I rub some more poop into a voter's face.
Reporting for
But
duty.
it doesn't work.
Transmit
It
coordinates.
just doesn't work like that.
Reporting in.
I read you.
You cannot poop your way into voting.
Standing by.
All right, bring it on.
Coordinates received.
Should work. I haven't got all.
It's just infeasible.
All right.
You can fact check me, but I certainly remember Vostek. I don't care for whom you're gonna vote, for Biden or Harris, but you all need to be your asses up and vote. Biden or Harris? You mean Trump or Harris?
Your forces are under attack.
Something on your mind? Yeah? I haven't got all.
I will say that.
Orders, Captain?
Go ahead, Commander.
I am the savior
Standing by.
of the human race.
Reporting in. Roger.
I will save you.
Standing by.
Well? Something on your mind?
Something on your mind.
Yeah, I'm going. All right,
Transmit
bring it on.
Vector locked in.
Yeah? I dig. I read you, sir. What are you on?
Your forces are under
I
attack.
dig.
Read the waiting launch orders. Attack formation. Reporting in. I'm here. Call the shot. I hear that.
Oh my god, my
Your forces
production.
are under
Go
attack.
ahead, Commander. Coordinates
My
received.
production facility.
Transmit coordinates.
That's better.
Roger. Coordinates received.
Yeah? What are you on?
Orders, Captain?
Reporting in.
What?
Upgrade complete.
Read the waiting launch orders. Coordinates received.
Alright.
Something on your mind?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going.
Upgrade complete.
Reporting for duty. Right away, sir.
We need a big army for when we go there to destroy the enemy's final base.
Reporting for duty.
You want a piece of me, boy? Reporting in.
I read you,
Read the
sir.
waiting launch orders. Attack formation. Roger.
Orders, Captain?
Standing by.
Something on your mind?
There is nothing to salvage. Democracy Party should be completely
Alright,
disbanded and then
bring it on.
reassembled. I mean, that's not gonna happen, so. We have to work within the means that we have, and by me, I mean Americans have.
Commander.
Like,
Go ahead.
yeah, there should be a better party, but
Attack
that's
formation.
not gonna realistically happen, you
Read
know?
the waiting launch orders.
All right, bring it on.
That's just, I just don't see that
Yeah?
happening.
Standing by. Vector locked in.
We need to be realistic. We need to be realists. Cold, calculated beasts. Just like me. I'm a cold, calculated machine. I never goof around. I'm always serious. I'm a serious political commentator. That is how I built my massive audience. Because I have, what do you call it?
Something on your mind?
I have
Read the waiting
believability. No, I have accountability. No, I don't have accountability. I have What's the word? I have it at the tip of my tongue. I have. What's the word? What do I have? Authority. But yeah, I do have authority. But I also have. Gosh, I forgot the word. But I have that. I have that word that I forgot. I totally have it. I totally have that trait.
Not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals? Oh, come on. Oh, come
Not
on.
enough minerals.
Credibility. Exactly, I've got credibility. Oh my god, it took me long enough, but I got there eventually. I've got credibility because I'm a credible political commentator. I'm a real influencer and stuff.
Complete.
I'm a genius, actually.
Read the waiting launch orders.
I'm a hyper genius. It will be less to work to infiltrate the reshape the party than grow the party new overtake the DNC. Both are incredible and monumental tasks, but grassroots Tea Party movement is clearly no more feasible of the two. You conquered China. Almost. Almost. I'm on the way. I have not conquered China yet. But almost.
Transmit coordinates.
Okay. I reached the title king. Now I have to... Now I just have to conquer the two other kingdoms and
Additional supply depots
we're
required.
at home. Okay?
Reporting in. Go ahead, Commander.
We're at home. It's gonna be great once I do it. But yes, I've got the credibility of the best
Standing by.
political commentator online. You will agree without any hesitation that I'm the best political commentator online, right?
Your forces are under attack.
There's no other commentator that delivers such hard-hitting analysis and no, you know, I just don't hold any punches. I'm just brilliant. Anything I say on any political topic should quite frankly be treated like
Your
gospel.
forces are under attack.
I'm so good at this.
Your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Standing by. Reporting in. Standing by. Roger.
Alright.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
That's the end of the Goliath. Okay? No more Goliath, no more Cobra.
Your forces are under attack.
What? Well? Make up your mind. What? All right.
Alright.
Your forces are under attack.
Duke, the attack.
Make up your mind. Well?
Okay, no more Goliaths.
What?
All right, bring it on.
I haven't got it.
Almost no Marines.
What?
Raider waiting on orders.
What?
There you
Bring it
go.
on.
That's a wrap. Alright. The moment I've got this handled, it's a wrap.
All
True.
right, bring
The
it
best
on.
Polish trans streamer. That does politics. There are better Polish streamers that are
SCP, good to
trans
go,
in general. They've got more
Reporting in.
views than me. I'm just sad.
Read the waiting launch orders.
My genius left unappreciated.
All right,
You know?
bring it on.
Standing by. Vector locked in.
Vosh is the one Polish streamer that blacked out.
All right, bring it on.
It doesn't count because he's not trans. As far as I know.
Read the waiting launch orders.
All right, bring it on.
Roger. Attack formation.
No problem.
All right.
Standing by.
All right, bring it on.
Read the waiting
Not
launch
enough
orders.
minerals.
Not enough minerals. Oh no.
Yes, sir. Roger that.
Bashturn is back on his Polish heritage when he called himself True.
All right, bring it
Betrayal.
on.
Reporting in.
Betrayal. Betrayed me.
Vector locked in. Transmit coordinates.
I read you, sir.
I haven't got it.
Almost won. Almost victory. That's how you do it. I told you we'd get it quick.
I read you, sir.
Do I have to do round 3 of that? With a third base? Is there a third enemy base that I have to destroy?
I read you, sir. I read you, sir.
Sir!
I dig.
What?
Reporting in.
Yeah? I read you, sir.
Go ahead, Commander.
What? Should work. Well? Make up your
don't tell me there's another enemy base waiting somewhere in the rear. Oh boy.
All right then. About time. Should work. Decisive action.
Read the waiting launch orders.
I haven't got all day. Keep up your mind. I haven't got all day.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Reporting in. Attack formation.
Don't tell me this is a whole base, please.
Go ahead, Commander.
Please
Vector
don't tell me
locked
there's
in.
a whole base
Make
here.
up your mind.
That would be so sad. So bad.
Something on your mind? No
Oh my god, there's a whole base.
Transmit coordinates.
But this one's weak. There's almost nothing here.
Standing by.
Alright, we won. Finally.
Go ahead, Commander.
Have we?
Standing by. Roger.
What is the...
Go ahead, Commander.
Okay, what do we do now?
Something on your mind? What do you want? Yeah, I'm
Oh my gosh. There's some one unit that I have to destroy in this corner of the map or whatever. Otherwise the map will not end.
Transmit coordinates.
Of course.
Attack formation.
What do you want?
I knew it. This is how these work.
Standing by. Vector locked
I
in.
knew it from the beginning of
Something
time.
on your mind?
I suspected it.
Yeah?
Your
The
forces
perception
are under
is
attack.
correct.
Is that it?
Have we won? Oh, come on, please. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh.
Yeah?
Oh, gee. Oh,
Oh,
jolly
is that
guy. Golly jolly.
No problem.
No way.
Yeah?
No way.
No problem.
Is this
Oh,
really how it's
is
gonna
that
be?
it?
Really, truly?
No problem. I dig. Yeah, I'm going.
I have to scour the map in search of an enemy
Reporting in.
somewhere.
Vector locked in. Coordinates received.
Yeah? No problem. Yeah, I'm
Oh
going.
my gosh.
No problem.
That is... Whoa! Found him.
Go ahead, Commander.
Almost lost him.
Coordinates received. Attack formation.
One. Okay? Please. Yes.
This is Duke. The emitters are secured and online.
Who authorized the use of psi emitters?
I did, Lieutenant.
What? The Confederates on Antigua were bad enough, but now you're going to use the Zerg against an entire planet? This is insane.
She's right, man. Think this through.
I have thought it through. Believe me. You all have your orders. Carry them out.
We're gonna genocide a planet. Cool. Okay. We have reached that level that Estelle was asking about earlier. Level 9. We've beaten 9 levels of StarCraft on one sitting because I'm just that good. If I were to do a marathon stream, we could actually beat the whole game just in one sitting. Think about that. We could probably beat this entire game in one sitting.
So I says, answer that and stay fashionable. It's not funny anymore, honey.
All right, got the cheddar leaves. Drop your socks and grab your throttle.
What is this, Britain?
Confederate platform verified and locked. This one's all yours, Hardy.
Like a beacon, the combined power of the psi emitters reached out to the far corners of the Terran sector, luring billions of Zerg to the capital world of Tarsonis. Capital world of Tarsonis. It's like the January 6th by the Zerg. The Zerg, overrunning the Confederacy's best defenses, proceeded to lay waste to Tarsone's major cities and industrial centers. I think they killed civilians. Like quite a few of them.
I've picked up several dozen Protoss warships descending upon Tarsonis. They seem to be heading on a direct course to the primary Zerg hive.
If they engage the Zerg, the Confederates may escape. Commander, send Lieutenant Kerrigan with a strike force to engage the Protoss. Captain Rayner and General Duke will stay behind with the command ship.
First you sell out every person on this world to the Zerg. Then you ask us to go up against the Protoss. And you're gonna send Kerrigan down there with no backup?
I have absolute confidence in Kerrigan's ability to hold off the Protoss.
This is bullshit. Kerrigan, are you reading this?
I heard. I'm going down there. Arcturus knows what he's doing. I can't back out on him now.
Funny. I never thought of you as anyone's martyr.
She trusted him. That was her last mistake. Hello, Philip August. Wait, did somebody clip me? Hold on, I've been clipped. I want to see the clip. Let's see. We're gonna genocide a planet. Cool. Okay. We're gonna genocide a planet. Cool. Okay. Jesus Christ Almighty. Jesus Christ Almighty. Almighty Lord. Almighty Lord in heaven. Alright.
Why are you doing this, Kerrigan? Look, I know about your past. I mean, I've heard the rumors. I know you were part of those experiments with the Zerg, that Mengsk came and saved you. But you don't owe him this. Hell, I saved your butt plenty of times.
Jimmy, drop the knight in shining armor routine. It suits you sometimes. Just not now. I don't need to be rescued. I know what I'm doing. The Protoss are coming to destroy the entire planet, not just the Zerg. I know that because, well, I just know it. I am a ghost, remember? Once we've dealt with the Protoss, we can do something about the Zerg. Arcturus will come around. I know he will.
I hope you're right, darling. Good hunting.
Will Arcturus come around? Will he? Will he? Alright.
I'm waiting on you. It'd be a pleasure.
I guess we're going to do politics now.
I gotcha. Thinking the same thing. It'd be a pleasure. I gotcha.
She died.
Alright, let's wax these critters.
Alright. Nobody's talking in the chat. I'm so sad and disappointed. It's the saddest thing when nobody talks in the chat. Alright. Ooh! My Sam Cedar segment is up. Brilliant, finally. Look. Why are you doing the sheep thing? Look, there's my segment is up. Sam Cedar thing. Why is fake Cal Parker uploading a segment that's already uploaded? I have to write him. I have to warn him. Hello, Chaotic King. Es muy bien. Muy bien. You should donate. Chaotic King. Right, we're doing some politics now. Exciting stuff. Hold on. I'm gonna prep you for the worst. Oh my god. I've got a few topics that I just wanted to talk about, and then we're gonna see what's new, and then maybe we'll return to StarCraft one day. Okay. I'm gonna start with a few quickies. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Right, we're just gonna go to here. We're gonna go to Ukraińska Prawda. That's a good page as any. And then we're going to go... Oh... I have to find it. Thankfully I have it on Discord somewhere. maybe like... Okay, I have to find it. My goodness. Okay. There you go. There you go. Finally found it. Alrighty. I'm ready. We're gonna turn StarCraft off for now.
Why are you doing this, Kerrigan?
What are you doing this, Kerrigan? Because I can. But first I'm gonna go to the toilet. So, I don't know, do something in the meantime. Subscribe and donate and do all that cool stuff. Okay, in the meantime. Oh my god. What are these things in the chat? Oh yeah, we're gonna react to Asmongold as well. That's pretty cool, isn't it? We react to Asmongold being a transphobe. I know that Scotland's situation is bad, but I'm not too far from the US. I'm too far from the US and understanding how much bad exactly. I mean, the news that I'm about to talk about are regarding Ukraine, so... Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet, be right back. Things are bad. Anybody still here? What? Dr. Johns? Oh no. You're gonna miss the depressing, horrible politics. Wow. Dr. Jones went to sleep when I was off screen or whatever. Oh, I cannot believe this. Such betrayal is unbecoming of a true warrior. Hello, Incub. Yeah, the doggy was here. I hugged him. I did it for realsies. I did it for real. I did it for you. Hold on, I have to show you the Kyiv Independent, okay? But first, there you go. Elon Musk news, because those are that's the most popular news. Boom. And boom. And then boom. Take a look. Take a nice long look. Lots of positivity before the bad news. I know. I'm such a positive character. I'm such a positive character. What was the sad news? Just got here. I'm just starting with the sad news. You're in luck, Tipster. Hello. You're in luck because we're just getting started with the horrible news. Alrighty, so I'm just gonna say that from the beginning of Trump's term, from the beginning of the negotiation, let's just call it between the US and Russia, we have been learning more and more with certainty that Donald Trump's administration is in fact pro-Russia. As I've said once, Trump's main primary goal is to normalize relations with Russia. The second is to extract as much as possible from Ukraine. And a distant goal, third goal is to basically have truce, but that truce does not have to be a peace that just does not have to be just. Basically, there doesn't need to be any justice. As long as the war ends, Trump's happy, and that's basically it. That's all they wrote. I've been going to Ukraine, as you may know or not, fairly on a regular basis. I probably will be going to Ukraine again pretty soon. And I've mainly been focusing on an organization that rescues children from occupied territories and from Russia, kidnapped children. It is a very important thing as it constitutes a genocide, transferring children from one group into another. That's one of the ways of enacting genocide listed in the convention, the Genocide Convention. And I've been doing some interviews with the organization. I've managed to get an interview with a rescued child as well. It's a very serious topic that is underreported, and not enough people are talking about it on a regular basis, just how horrible and large scale this phenomenon is of Russians basically kidnapping thousands upon thousands of children and taking them to Russia to Russify them, to turn them into Russian citizens. And now the United States DOJ organization, the organization that is supposed to cut waste, cut wasteful spending and corruption from the US. They have decided that an organization, a team that helps to rescue Ukrainian children, is a wasteful one, that it's a waste of money, I guess, to rescue Ukrainian children, that it's, I guess there's corruption involved, and therefore, as the headline itself says, Musk cancels funding for team helping to rescue Ukrainian children abducted by Russia. There's no bigger evidence of the fact that the US has chosen to support Russia in these peace talks, okay? And we're gonna discuss this briefly, but that's not all. That's not all. There are three major news when it comes to Ukrainian children that we're going to go over today. And this is just one of them. Two are about the US, and two are regarding Russia itself. Trump is pro anyone who kisses his ass, and Putin is willing to do so to get what he wants. It's all bad. So, Elon Musk's large-scale cuts to funding in the US government have suspended the work of a Yale University team that helped rescue hundreds of Ukrainian children abducted by Russia. Until now, the US government had funded a group of researchers from Yale University's Humanitarian Research Lab who used open source technologies to track missing children and shared their findings with the Ukrainian authorities to help bring them back home. I guess, according to Elon Musk, that's just a waste of money. Rescuing children is something that the US can save a few bucks on to write those $5,000 checks to people, apparently, supposedly. Hundreds of children were rescued thanks to their efforts, but now this work will cease due to Musk's recent federal funding cuts. This is the face of cutting waste from the US government. Hundreds of children will not see their families again. They will become loyal Russian citizens, probably soldiers. They will be sent into war, probably against their home countries. It's brilliant. It's just, DOJ is such a wonderful organization. This really needed to be done. This really needed to happen. Ukrainian government data says that nearly 20,000 children have been abducted by Russia since the beginning of the full-scale invasion in 2022. And keep in mind, the abduction of children has been happening since 2014, not since 2022. The abduction of children has begun from the very beginning of the war in Donbass. That has been a thing that children would go on vacation. They would select a travel destination. They would be taken there on a bus. and suddenly they would be stopped by a group of separatists backed by Russia, and that bus would be redirected to head straight to, well, Russia. That is how the kidnapping has been happening since 2014. Ever since the full-scale invasion started, the Russian army has straight up just, they went into orphanages and started kidnapping children and other places. All children from war zones have been taken to Russia because they need to be protected, quote unquote. That is the justification that Russia is given for kidnapping of the children, that they are rescuing them from hot conflict zones, even though they could be given to their families that live in relatively safe parts of Ukraine. And also, there's another way of kidnapping children, which is to send them to recreation camps from which they will never return. In March 2023, the International Criminal Court issued an arrest warrant for Russian leader Vladimir Putin and children's rights commissioner Maria Lvova-Belova over the deportation of Ukrainian children from the occupied territories of Ukraine to Russia. Not just from the occupied territories, also from active war zone, active places where war was going on. Russian troops would enter. They would enter, like I said, orphanages, for example, take all the children from there and just take them to Russia to be Russified. So that is happening. Elon Musk's Doge has cut support for a group that has been helping to rescue children. But that's not all. If you're in doubt, okay, so that's just, I don't know, that's just Doge's weird way of cutting any sort of spending to finding money anywhere it can. It doesn't necessarily mean that the US has any sort of pro-Russian stance. It doesn't necessarily mean that this was a move made as means to appease Russia in any way during negotiations. Well, what if at the same time the United States withdrew from group investigating Russian leadership for crimes against Ukraine, and that includes the kidnapping of Ukrainian children? So at the same time, Trump's, or rather Musk's Doge gutted funding for a group that helped rescuing children, but also has the entirety of the US has withdrawn itself from a group international group investigating Russian leadership for crimes against Ukraine. At this point, you have to tell yourself, yeah, there is definitely the US at this point is definitely working in Russia's interest. The US has privately told European officials that it is pulling back from an international group investigating Russian leaders for the crime of aggression committed against Ukraine, the New York Times reported on March 17th, citing undisclosed sources. And just, it suddenly feels so pathetic, suddenly feels so ridiculous when Trump says, I'm on all sides, I'm on the side of humanity, I just want the killing to stop, just want the deaths to stop. When all he's doing is giving, he said that nobody has the cards. He says that Ukraine has no cards, but also Russia has no cards. But the problem is that Trump is actively giving Russia more and more cards and pressuring Ukraine more and more and more. He recently admitted that the whole debacle at the White House, when he and J.D. Vance screamed at Zelensky, that was just a pressure tactic to make Ukraine act in the way that Trump wants it to. It was just pressuring Ukraine to do the right thing, supposedly. And there's no pressure on Russia. There's just vague, empty gesturing towards tariffs and sanctions if Russia doesn't do what he wants. But at the end of the day, Russia has refused the ceasefire, and there's been a development to the ceasefire, but it's still not exactly what was supposed to happen. And again, the US is just giving Russia more and more cards by withdrawing from, by first of all, by framing Ukraine somehow as the aggressor in the war, by calling Zelensky a dictator, which, as much as Trump has backpedaled from that, he did call him a dictator, by withdrawing from organizations that help rescue kidnapped children, by sanctioning the organization that put out an arrest warrant for Donald Trump, the ICC. We cannot forget this in this context. And by continuously pressuring Ukraine, and only Ukraine, by excluding Ukraine from the peace talks as well in Saudi Arabia. It's several factors that creates a picture of the United States being simply pro-Russia. The move underscores the foreign policy shift in Washington as the Trump administration seeks to restore ties with Moscow while pushing for a swift peace deal in Ukraine. There you go. That's basically all you need to know. The United States will abandon investigating war crimes if it leads to the US normalizing relations with Russia. That is all there is to it. The decision is expected to be announced on March 17th in an email to the group's parent organization, the European Union Agency for Criminal Justice Cooperation, the New York Times wrote. And actually, it has been already confirmed by the European Union that the US will withdraw. This is no longer a speculation. It has been already confirmed on the European Union side, just so you know. That has been a fairly new development to this story. The Hague-based International Center for the Prosecution of the Crime of Aggression against Ukraine is a judicial hub supporting national investigations into the crime of aggression committed by the Russian leadership, including President Vladimir Putin and Moscow's allies against Ukraine. While the group is made up of specialists from Ukraine, Poland, Romania, and the Baltic countries, the Biden administration appointed a special prosecutor to support the hub's activities in 2023. The Trump administration will also reduce the work of the U.S. Justice Department's War Crimes Accountability Team, which was launched in 2022 to investigate Russia for the atrocities it had committed during the full-scale invasion. So, not just the children, the United States will try to avoid holding Russia accountable for any of its war crimes, for as long as it leads to the normalization of relations. Also, by the way, the cutting of U.S. aid, which is another element to that, the cut of U.S. aid which provided international worldwide humanitarian aid, it has led Ukraine to also not be able to fund its NGOs that investigated Russia war crimes. Just so you know. The U.S. is withdrawing from the investigation of Russia war crimes in many, many different ways. Ukraine is investigating more than 150,000 possible war crimes committed by Russia as part of its all-out war, including the summary execution of prisoners and targeted aerial strikes against civilians. U.S. President Donald Trump has sought to mend the ties with Moscow in an effort to bring a swift end to the war. And a swift end to the war would basically, in Trump's mind, mean soldiers stop shooting at one another. He doesn't care which lands get occupied by Russia. He doesn't care how many people will find themselves under occupation. He doesn't care about the internal displacement that it'll cause. He doesn't care about the refugee crisis that it'll cause. He doesn't care how those people will be treated under occupation. He doesn't care about the Russification. He doesn't care about possibly more children being kidnapped under the occupation when the war ends. He just doesn't care about these things as long as he can be treated as the peace broker, as the person that brought peace, that ended the hostilities. While adopting a more antagonistic stance toward Ukraine and other partners. Imagine adopting a more antagonistic stance towards victims of aggression. That is the face of the United States right now. The US has briefly halted military and intelligence support for Kyiv, while also cutting key foreign aid, supporting programs aimed at the prosecution of Russian war crimes and the restoration of Ukraine's energy infrastructure. On the international scene, the US has sought to water down joint statements labeling Russia as the aggressor and the sole obstacle to peace. Because in Trump's mind, Ukraine is actually the obstacle to peace, because they stubbornly don't want an unfavorable ceasefire. It is a very, very bad situation in which the United States have decided to undermine the investigation of Russian war crimes. Most importantly, the war crimes against Ukrainian children. Wouldn't you agree? That is one of the most outrageous things that the United States can be engaging in right now. The abstraction of holding people accountable for that commit genocide. The United States, I guess, does not care about genocide as long as it means returning to business as usual, which is very disappointing, to say the least. But then again, not caring about genocide is nothing new for great powers, but we're not going to discuss other conflicts in which this is evident. We're just going to focus on this one for now. All right, that has been the topic of the Ukrainian children, domestically, internationally, and in Ukraine. There are three aspects. There are three ways in which the US has undermined legitimate efforts to prosecute Russian crimes against Ukraine, guiding the team that helped to rescue children. 2, withdrawing from the international organization that investigated Russian crimes. And 3, pulling away US aid, humanitarian help that helped fund organizations in Ukraine that also investigated Russian crimes. Those three things added together give us a picture of the United States that basically willingly or unwillingly serves Russia's interest. And as I said before, that is something that deeply disappoints me. It is deeply disappointing. All right. It was a short and to the point little discussion. I'm not sure how many of you were aware of this happening. I'm not sure how many of you knew about the new stance of the United States when it comes to investigating crimes, but that is the new reality that we will sadly have to get used to. Okay? That is something that we will need to be getting used to. Now, There's a third topic related. Wasn't aware of how bad it was getting. Well, it's just gonna get worse before it gets better. In the meantime, I'm not sure if you are I'm not sure if you're aware of the so-called human safari in Kherson City, after it was liberated from the Russian occupation. Russians have decided to hunt people in Kherson using drones, and the local civilians have started using the term human safari to describe what's happening there. To this day, drones basically roam around the city and choose civilians as their targets. And there are people that have documented this. There are people that are creating material about this that you can go to YouTube and watch. But there's been a new development to the human safari. A development most disturbing, most disgusting, and close to the topics that I have been working on, close to the topics that I have been talking about, that I have had interviews about, and that is the fact that Russians have switched their primary targets in the city of Kherson to children. Children are now being actively hunted by drones. So Russia either kidnaps children to turn them into Russians, and if the children cannot be reached, then the Russian forces will target them with drones. Russians using drones to hunt children in Kherson, Lubinets. Russian forces targeted Ukrainian children in Kherson with explosives dropped from first-person view drones. Ukrainian Ombudsman Dmytro Lubinets said on March 17th. So that is a completely new development, a completely new change in strategy. Targeting civilians on their own was already horrible enough, but once you make children the primary target of your hunt, quote unquote, then it becomes, in my mind, something else entirely. The ombudsman noted that a video circulating on social media shows a boy who sustained shrapnel wounds after an enemy drone strike. According to the child, Russian forces attacked him and his friends while they were playing in the street. Lubinets added that one of the amusements routinely practiced by enemy troops is chasing civilians and dropping explosive devices from drones. Again, the so-called human safari. What is the purpose of a hunt for children? It is incomprehensible. Barbarism directed at the most vulnerable, he said in a Telegram post. I mean, I would ask the same question when it comes to the entirety of the human safari. What is the purpose of hunting civilians, the elderly, people that just go out to buy groceries, people that are trying to survive the war? What is the purpose? To scare the people away? To intimidate them into leaving the city? To abandon it? What is the purpose of hunting the children? Maybe intimidating the parents so that they leave the city, so that the city will be emptied and easier to capture. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure what the purpose is supposed to be. Such actions flagrantly violate international humanitarian law. And I'm going to be honest, Russia does not care about international law in general. Russia does not care about international standards of war, but it also does not care about international law in general. And unfortunate as it is, the United States under Donald Trump has adopted a stance of not caring about international law as well, which is basically why it's getting all those organizations that are investigating Russian war crimes, because it does not care. The United States under Trump does not care about international law. It will completely ignore it if it means normalizing relations with Russia. We have to take this into consideration, that we can say that action A, B, or C violates international humanitarian law, but as long as there's a way to enforce international law, then it becomes useless. It becomes a useless instrument. And the United States has taken steps to actively undermine instruments of enforcing international law by, for example, sanctioning the International Criminal Court for daring to issue an arrest warrant for Netanyahu. That's one of the primary reasons why Trump, via, I believe, an executive order, has decided to sanction the ICC. He reiterated the call for the international community to increase pressure on Russia because impunity only paves the way for further crimes. And by increasing pressure on Russia, I guess we mean the US abandoning any ways to investigate Russian crimes. On March 14th, Russian forces dropped a precision-guided bomb on downtown Kherson, damaging a medical facility, retail stores, offices, and vehicles. A 23-year-old man sustained injuries from an explosion, authorities said. So there you go. The Kherson human safari is in full swing, and now children are being actively targeted. And I don't even know what to say at this point. I'm not sure what the exact motives are for attacking civilians, let alone children. I'm not sure how anyone can find it a pleasurable pastime to hunt civilians like that. And I'm even more baffled by the fact that Russian forces seem to then post videos of attacking civilians in Kherson online for entertainment and fundraising, which all of this combined together creates a baffling image in my mind. It's just, what is there to say? What is there to say? It just... Those are the primary three news that I wanted to go over. Like we've went through the title of the stream. How's everybody feeling about the news? True. The children shouldn't have joined NATO, even though Ukraine is very much not in NATO. Not great, to be honest. Well, there's more news. There's more news, like for example, the fact that we'll talk about it in a moment. In the meantime, if you like what I do, if you enjoy the levity of the gaming, if you enjoy the history element of my channel, if you enjoy anything that's I present here, then why not consider becoming a subscriber or a donator? You can do it on the page or you can do it on YouTube. Thank you. The Boone video was pretty good. So yes, as always, keep me in your thoughts. Keep me in your thoughts and prayers. Alrighty, we're gonna get to more news because there's been a development with the ceasefire. Monsieur Trump has been told it's a mess. It's all a mess. There's one positive that has been apparently gained through all this. There's one positive development that has been achieved, but we actually do not know yet at what cost. So that's a thing. That's the thing that's worth considering. As much as a positive has been, I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself because I'm talking about a positive without even stating what the positive actually is, which is not something that I should be probably doing. But I guess let us start from the beginning. There's been talks of Trump going to talk to Putin about the ceasefire because Russia, and in particular Putin, has been stalling the ceasefire that Ukraine has already agreed to. Russia has been putting a list of demands, trying to forestall it for as long as possible, saying that the ceasefire as it is cannot be accepted, that it's just a way for Ukraine to rebuild, rearm, and continue the conflict, saying that Russia needs security guarantees in order to accept the ceasefire, which is a laughable statement. And many other things have been happening in order to stall agreeing to any sort of ceasefire. And there has been a big discussion about Trump going for a meeting with Vladimir Putin to discuss the ceasefire. Many experts are not happy with the idea. Many are not thrilled, believing that the KGB veteran Vladimir Putin will easily play Donald Trump. He will play to his ego. He will play to the fact that he likes to be complimented, that he likes to be praised as the strong man, that Vladimir Putin will find it easy to exploit Trump's vanity in order to effectively get what he wants in the negotiations. And there has been a phone call apparently between Donald Trump and Vladimir Putin, during which Vladimir Putin has agreed to a sort of, kind of ceasefire-ish thing. Namely, Vladimir Putin has agreed for 30 days not to attack Ukrainian energy infrastructure. Whether or not he will keep that promise or whether or not he treats this phone promise as binding, we will see. But as far as negotiations go, this is considered a positive development. Okay? Putin agreeing to not attacking the electricity of Ukraine, the power infrastructure. Of course, there is the looming question of what did Trump promise Putin in return? Because it definitely was a for nothing thing, I think, right? Like the only that is how Ukraine is treated by Trump. But when it comes to Russia, I am willing to bet that he has promised putting something in return for this. Let's go with Reuters. Reuters is a pretty good source for news. Putin agrees to a 30-day halt on energy facility strikes, but not full Ukraine ceasefire. Let's see. They've met. There you go. What a low quality video. Let's just watch the video first.
A highly anticipated phone call between U.S. President Donald Trump and Russian President Vladimir Putin ended with a limited agreement for Russia to halt strikes against energy infrastructure in Ukraine, which Kyiv quickly said it would be willing to consider.
There you go. Yes. Zelensky said that he is on board with the idea of Russia not attacking Ukrainian power infrastructure.
The Kremlin said Putin ordered the Russian military to halt the strikes against energy facilities in Ukraine. But Putin stopped short of accepting a broader U.S.-backed 30-day ceasefire that Ukraine has said it is ready to accept. In a statement after Tuesday's call, the White House said, quote, "The leaders agreed that the movement to peace will begin with an energy and infrastructure ceasefire, as well as technical negotiations on implementation of a maritime ceasefire in the Black Sea, full ceasefire, and permanent peace."
Hold on. I think I know what this... Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna do some speculation on my part, alright? I'm gonna do speculation as to why Putin agreed to this. The conflict should never have started, blah, 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 blah. This is the important part. The leaders agreed that the movement to peace will begin with an energy and infrastructure ceasefire, as well as technical negotiations on implementation of a maritime ceasefire in the Black Sea, full ceasefire and permanent peace. These negotiations will begin immediately in the Middle East. So, one aspect of this that is fairly possible, we're doing speculation right now, we're totally entering speculation land. If Vladimir Putin agrees not to attack Ukrainian energy infrastructure, then what happens if Ukraine keeps attacking Russian refineries? Will that give Putin carte blanche to go to Trump and say, look, I'm not attacking their infrastructure, but they're attacking Russian infrastructure. Who doesn't want peace now? Right? So, I mean, Putin violated the ceasefire already. Yeah, wait. He has already attacked Ukrainian power infrastructure ever since he made this promise? Can you link me to it? Can you link anything that will... Can you give me any info? Glitch Master? Wait, has he already violated this promise? Has he actually attacked Ukrainian... Ever since he agreed not to do it? If you can provide me with something regarding that, then that'll be good. But in the meantime, my secret suspicion is that that Putin wants to block Ukraine's attack on its refineries within Russia, which would obviously put Russia in a better position when it comes to its war capability. That's one of the explanations that I can give to this. Or, simply speaking, Donald Trump has promised Putin something really good in exchange for agreeing to not attack the infrastructure.
Of a maritime ceasefire in the Black Sea, full ceasefire, and permanent peace. The Kremlin said Putin had raised concerns about a truce being used by Ukraine to mobilize more soldiers and rearm itself. Putin also said that any resolution of the conflict would require an end to all military and intelligence assistance to Ukraine.
In other words, if any permanent peace is to be had, Ukraine needs to be left defenseless and gutted without any security guarantees so that Russia can rebuild, rearm, and attack again and annex. That is basically what is being said in no uncertain terms. There's no ambiguity here. Everybody that has had anything to do with Russia understands what its goals are, understand what its aspirations are, and you have to be extremely naive to look at these demands and not come to the conclusion that Russia just wants a repeat of the full-scale invasion in the future in some form.
Later, Trump said on Truth Social that the call was productive, with an understanding that the leaders will be, quote, working quickly to have a complete ceasefire and ultimately an end to the war. Trump's overtures to Putin since returning to the White House have left traditional U.S. allies wary.
I'm not so sure, by the way. I'm sure that Russia will try to stall the ceasefire, any sort of ceasefire, for as long as physically possible. I don't believe that Russia will just agree to a ceasefire. This is potentially good for Russia. If, for example, as I said, Ukraine continues firing at Russian energy infrastructure, which I assume refineries are part of energy infrastructure, right?
Ukraine and its Western allies have long described Russia's invasion as an imperialist land grab, and Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky has accused Putin of deliberately prolonging the war. After Tuesday's call, the Kremlin said that Russia and Ukraine would conduct another prisoner exchange on Wednesday, trading 175 people from each side.
There we go. Let's see if the article has any details in the article itself. Up until recently, we really did not have any. Up until recently, we really didn't have consensus around these two aspects: the energy and infrastructure ceasefire and the Black Sea moratorium on firing. And today we got to that place, and I think it's relatively short distance to a full ceasefire from there. Bitkov told Fox News. Hannity, I don't think so. I don't believe that. I don't believe that it's that easy. The Kremlin did not immediately respond to Reuters' request for comment outside business hours on Witkov's remarks. Putin ordered the Russian military to stop attacks against energy sites after speaking with Trump, the Kremlin said, but he raised concerns that a temporary ceasefire might allow Ukraine to rearm and mobilize more soldiers, and double down on his demand that any resolution required an end to all military and intelligence assistance to Ukraine, according to a Kremlin statement. So it's always against Ukraine. Even though the aggressor is Russia, everything is blamed on Ukraine. Ukraine has to not have support. Ukraine has to not have any security guarantees. Ukraine has to be left defenseless. And Russia has to be given territory, security guarantees. Russia has to be given sanctions have to be lifted against Russia. Russia has to be given everything, basically. And Ukraine must be left with nothing. Only then Russia will agree to any semblance of permanent peace. It seems like repeatedly we are getting these sort of signals. Trump told Fox News aid to Ukraine did not come out in the conversation. Ukraine President Volodymyr Zelensky said his country would support the proposal to stop strikes on energy facilities and infrastructure for 30 days, He said Russia launched more than 40 drones late on Tuesday, hitting a hospital in Sumy and other areas, including the Kyiv region that surrounds the Ukrainian capital. Ukraine, the Kyiv region is being attacked regularly, almost every day. Almost every day when I've been in Kyiv last, either Kyiv city itself proper has been under the air siren alarm or the area surrounding Kyiv. Usually there's some drones and missiles go through and there are explosions. Today, Putin de facto rejected the proposal for a complete ceasefire. There you go. That's the most important takeaway. He will stall for as long as possible. He's giving a little bit of concession, but he will not agree to a full ceasefire because it's not in his interest. It is not in his interest to lead to a ceasefire. It would be right for the world to reject in response any attempts by Putin to drag out the war, Zelensky said in a post on the Telegram messaging app. Trump, who has had a complicated relationship with Zelensky, spoke positively on his call with Putin. That is also a very telling sign that Trump has a very complicated relationship with the president of the country that is being invaded, but he has an amazing relationship with the leader of the aggressor country, namely Vladimir Putin. He calls him a friend, okay? Trump describes Putin as his friend. We had a great call. It lasted almost 2 hours, Trump said on Fox News, the Ingraham Angle show. And again, people are really, really worried that since Trump basically cannot tell actual facts about this war from fiction, from Russian propaganda, that he will be an easy target for manipulation by Vladimir Putin, who again is a veteran of the KGB. He knows what he's doing. He knows how to manipulate people. He knows how to push their buttons. He knows how to use their weaknesses against them. And trust me when I say Trump has a lot of weaknesses. His ego, his vanity, his sense of self-importance, those are the things that are his weaknesses. Definitely. And Putin is not a person that is not capable of taking advantage of those. This call brought to light how difficult of an interlocutor Russia is going to be and the general unwillingness of Russia to talk about making real progress in stopping this war, said Christine Berzina, a managing director of the German Marshall Fund think tank. She called the limited ceasefire a very small step forward. A very small step forward that allows Russia to stall further, because Russia will say, what do you mean we don't want peace? We did a concession. We agreed to a partial ceasefire. We agreed not to attack Ukrainian energy infrastructure, and probably Russia will expect Ukraine to do the same. Since Russia's full-scale 2022 invasion, Ukraine has tried to fight back against its much larger neighbor with drone and missile strikes deep in Russian territory, including on energy facilities. And this is also key in my mind, that Russia will use this temporary ceasefire to bolster its economy. How? By not allowing Ukraine to attack its energy facilities, which are, among other things, oil refineries. And make no mistake, Ukraine has actually dealt a pretty strong blow against those facilities, against those oil refineries. So I feel like Russia is banking on the fact that once again the pressure will be put on Ukraine not to do that anymore. That Ukraine once again will be painted as the warmonger, that Trump will just eat it up and say that if Ukraine, basically that it has to be two, like go both ways, right? Energy infrastructure has to be off limits. Those attacks which Moscow says amount to terrorism have allowed Kyiv to keep pressure on Russia's economy. There you go. I feel that this is an important thing. I feel like this is an important thing that um, when Russia stops attacking Ukraine's energy infrastructure, that means that Ukrainian people will be able to keep their energy, right? That Ukrainian people will have light. That, for example, when I go to Ukraine, I will not have to constantly use the battery to keep having electricity. But for Russia, that is a boost to economy if Ukraine is not able to target its, for example, oil refineries. That means a ceasefire on attacking energy infrastructure could benefit Russia, said Maria Snegovaya, senior fellow at the Washington-based Center for Strategic and International Studies. I can see that somebody here thinks in the same way that I thought about it. I can see that my line of reasoning was not that far off from a person from Center for Strategic and International Studies, which I'm glad because I wasn't sure I wasn't entirely sure how sound my thesis was, but it makes sense. It just makes sense that if Ukraine deals pretty big blows to Russian oil refineries, that's energy infrastructure, then a partial ceasefire on energy infrastructure could mean less pressure on Russian economy, which would allow Russia to more effectively wage warfare on Ukraine. It is very weird to think that a partial ceasefire might actually lead to Russia being able to wage warfare against Ukraine more effectively. But it is what it is, isn't it? In a social media post after the call, Trump said he and Putin had agreed to work quickly toward a ceasefire and eventually a permanent peace agreement. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second. I think that Putin will try to stall, especially now, he will try to stall any sort of more full ceasefire. But that's just my opinion, okay? I'm just a commentator. I'm just a person that is here looking at what's going on and coming to my own conclusions, which hopefully resonates with audiences. Many elements of a contract for peace were discussed, including the fact that thousands of soldiers are being killed, and both President Putin and President Zelensky would like to see it end, he wrote using an alternate spelling for the Ukrainian leader. Ukraine said on March 11th it was prepared to accept a full 30-day ceasefire, a step that US officials said would lead to a more substantial round of negotiations to end Europe's biggest conflict since World War II. The war has killed or wounded hundreds of thousands of people, displaced millions, and reduced entire towns to rubble. Trump has hinted that a permanent peace deal could include territorial concessions by Kyiv and control of Ukraine's Zaporizhia nuclear power plant. So there you go, of course. Let's give Russia as much as it wants, as much as it demands. Let's also demilitarize Ukraine while we're at it. Let's also, of course, cross out any possibility of Ukraine joining NATO. Let's forget about any peacekeeping force, and let's actually reduce Ukrainian army in half while we're at it. Why not? Why the hell not? Zelensky, who arrived in Helsinki for an official visit on Tuesday, shortly after Trump and Putin's call ended, said Europe must be included in Ukraine peace talks, which right now it is being actively excluded from those talks, just so we're clear on that. The talks between Trump and Putin came as Israel resumed its attacks on Hamas in Gaza. threatening a fragile truce and underscoring the difficulty of securing lasting ceasefires in long-running conflicts. Whoops. The two leaders also discussed how to prevent future conflicts in the Middle East and shared the view that Iran should never be in a position to destroy Israel, the White House said. Oh, wow, what? That's okay. All right. U.S. shift worries European allies, as in U.S. shift towards Russia, just so we're clear. Russia's shift towards open cooperation with Russia, open normalization of relations, possibly lifting sanctions, because that has been on the table recently. That has been discussed. Russian forces are advancing in Ukraine's east and pushing back Ukrainian troops from Russia's Kursk region. The agreement on a narrow ceasefire reflects Trump's desire to normalize relations with Russia and suggests that Putin may be playing for time, said Susan Colburn, an expert on European security issues at the Duke University's Sanford School of Public Policy. It was striking how little concession Trump is asking from the Russians, although they invaded their neighbor, Colburn said. Actually, I'm going to go further than that. Trump is asking for no concessions of Russia. I can think of no concessions at the top of my head that that Trump has demanded of Russia. I'm sorry, agreeing for both sides not to attack their mutual energy infrastructure is not by any means a concession on Russia's side. So no, actually, I don't believe Russia has been asked to have to concede on anything, even a single thing. The US president's overtures to Putin since returning to the White House in January have alarmed the US allies. Ukraine and its Western allies have long described Russia's invasion of Ukraine as an imperialist land grab, and Zelensky has accused Putin of deliberately prolonging the war. This has been in the video. Zelensky says Ukraine's sovereignty is not negotiable, and Russia must surrender the territory it has seized. Well, with Trump in office, that is not happening. So there you go. That is my opinion on the partial ceasefire. That is my personal opinion on what it means. That is my personal opinion on what it could mean for Russia. And we'll see how it plays out. We'll see if what I'm worried about will end up reality in any substantial way, right? We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see what happens. That is all that I can say. Alrighty. I just hope you've enjoyed this little part of the stream. Alright, how's everybody doing now? Oil and gas are true. Oh wait, I'm not finished yet. I'm not ending the stream yet. Not yet, not yet. Just a little bit more, okay? Just let me stream a little bit more. Just a little bit more, please. Okay? Oof. Gosh. I'm not seeing any rays from Twitch, by the way. I'm being abandoned. I'm being abandoned by the Twitch gods. Oh, thank you. So there you go. Aww. Golden retriever found with chain. Something seems off. Oh my gosh. Oh. Damn. How touching. Hold on. What's somebody commented on my some Cedar 8. Enough said. Wow. I mean, that is true. Some Cedar did show him whatnot. Some Cedar has shown him who's boss. Who's boss? There's one more topic that I wanted maybe to address. Decided to go over, and that is U.S. aid. I know that Myanmar is not exactly the biggest topic on this stream, but you know what? We're gonna get over it because we're gonna go over it because it is a thing that it is a place that exists. It is a place that is in great trouble. Believe it or not, Myanmar is going for a tumultuous time, to put it lightly. The civilians are suffering, also to put it lightly, and the international community, quite frankly, is either silent or worse, supportive. There is a whole satirical video that basically points step by step, country by country, what each Western as well as Eastern countries contribute to the suffering of the people of Myanmar. It's a very devastating situation, which basically, from what I'm observing, receives very little to no attention. Very little to no attention. Myanmar receives U.S. cuts to humanitarian aid are having a crushing impact on people in Myanmar, with violence likely to spiral. Thomas Andrews, the UN special reporter on the situation of human rights in Myanmar, told a press briefing in Geneva on Monday. Sudden cuts to food and health programs supporting people have made an already grave humanitarian situation worse, as airstrikes and violence by military junta which seized power in 2021 increase, Andrew said. And unfortunately, the organization is being supported basically by a lot of different countries. We're not gonna get into that, but unfortunately, the military is seeing a big international support. Let's just say, through business, through investment, through many different things. The sudden chaotic withdrawal of support, principally by the US government, is already having a crushing impact on the people of Myanmar, he added. On taking office on January 20th, US President Donald Trump ordered a 90-day freeze on all foreign assistance pending reviews of whether aid programs conformed with his America First foreign policy. And the moment this happened, I have said this will lead to people dying. This will lead to people suffering. This will lead to people, well, having to pay for the fact that the US has a president that thinks that helping people is a waste of money. Recently announced cuts to the World Food Program could make current conditions even worse. Andrews stated, warning that famine is imminent in Rakhine State in the west of the country. People in Myanmar have also lost access to medical care, with some HIV patients unable to take their medication for the least 7 weeks due to largely US-funded health programs, Andrews explained. So that's basically a death sentence. Let's be clear about that. If an HIV patient cannot get their medication, that already, there you go. That's done deal right there. This is a catastrophe that is unfolding. It is unnecessary and it's cruel, said Andrews, who shared findings of a newly published UN report on the human rights situation in Myanmar with reporters in Geneva. The UN Special Reporter warned that these destabilizing conditions will force people into sexual exploitation, human trafficking, and will increase the flow of people crossing the Myanmar border into neighboring Bangladesh or beyond. Which Bangladesh has had its own turbulences, but that's neither here nor there. Myanmar has been, I think the proper pronunciation is Bangladesh. Myanmar has been in turmoil since early 2021, when the military ousted an elected civilian government led by Nobel Peace Prize laureate Aung San Suu Kyi, triggering a protest movement that morphed into an armed rebellion against the junta across the southern Asian country. Which again, the organization has been backed by many countries across the world in their suppression and killing of the civilian population. There you go, and a very direct result of US aid being gutted. A very straightforward humanitarian aid gone, people die line. People starve, people die, people don't have access to healthcare. Very straightforward, very clear, very easy to understand. But I feel like not a lot of people would even be aware of this. That is definitely what I think. How many of the people here were aware of this happening? Raise your hands right in the chat. Tell me how many knew about this. Anybody? Has anybody known? Has anybody been made aware? Is my open question, open mic question to all of you. I feel like we've done everything now. I wanted to talk about Myanmar as well. That is a thing that I wanted to talk about. There was a few other things that I felt were worth mentioning. Oh yeah, oh gosh. There's the possible reaction to Elon Musk. But we're gonna do this another time. Now we can end stream, okay? Now we can end stream that I've done this. Alright, thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. Now tell me who to raid, Philippe Auguste. I'm gonna raid someone on YouTube, and in the meantime, you tell me who to raid on Twitch. Food shops, Vegcom, Mercado Gaming, Galactic News Network. Who do I raid? Tekken Talk Live. Who do you want rated? Yes, I'm raiding. Who on YouTube do you want me to raid first? I assume this is for Twitch, right? Okay, I'm gonna raid this person on Twitch, but tell me who to raid on. Okay, Vetcom it is. Alright, let's go. Start raid. We are unable to raid Visera official at this time. Why not? Wait, why not? I don't get it. Why not? Oh, start raid. Okay. Now I can raid. I think. We are unable to raid Visera official at this time. Why? I guess I cannot raid. There you go. I guess I just cannot. Maybe they disabled it or something. I don't know why you would, but whatever. No, I cannot. It will not let me. Okay, start raid. Okay, I'm raiding this person. There you go, we're raiding this person. Thank you. Now YouTube. Vetcom, there you go. Okay, see you. See you later, alligators. Finish transmission.